today. Alrighty, so over the weekend, horrific attack, massacre in Buffalo, New York, according to the Associated Press. A white 18-year-old wearing military gear and live streaming with a helmet camera opened fire with a rifle at a supermarket in Buffalo, killing 10 people, wounding 3 others Saturday in what authorities described as a racially motivated violent extremism attack. Police said he shot 11 black and 2 white victims before surrendering to authorities in a rampage he broadcast live on the streaming platform Twitch. Later, he appeared before a judge in a paper medical gown and was arraigned on a murder charge. According to police, this was very clearly a racial attack, a racially motivated attack. This shooter, this mass shooter, we don't mention the names of mass shooters on the program. This mass shooter put out a 180-page manifesto before doing what he was doing. Here's the police explaining what exactly was going on here.
This was pure evil. It was straight up racially motivated hate crime from somebody outside of our community, outside of the city of good neighbors, as the mayor said, coming into our community and trying to inflict that evil upon us.
The suspected gunman specifically went to an area that was heavily black, and that is according to his manifesto. The gunman shot 4 people outside the store, 3 fatally, according to the Buffalo Police Commissioner Joseph Gramaglia. Inside the store, security guard Aaron Salter, retired Buffalo police officer, fired multiple shots. A bullet hit the gunman's bulletproof armor but had no effect, according to the police chief. The gunman then killed the guard, according to the commissioner, and stalked through the store, shooting other victims. Police entered the store. They confronted the gunman in the vestibule. He put his rifle to his own neck. Officers talked him into dropping the gun, and then he surrendered. Okay, so naturally, this has prompted all sorts of soul searching about what prompted this attack, what was behind this attack. The one thing that we definitely know is that once again, the authorities failed to take dangerous people off the streets and keep them off the streets. According to NBC News, the 18-year-old man suspected of killing 10 people and injuring 3 others at a Buffalo, New York supermarket on Saturday had been previously investigated for making a violent statement. The suspect was investigated by New York State Police last year for making a threatening statement in June when he was a minor, according to a law enforcement official. The threat was about wanting to carry out a shooting, according to a different senior law enforcement official. Apparently, it was a school shooting. A state police spokesman, who did not release a name to NBC News, said the subject of the investigation had been transported to the hospital for a mental health evaluation at the time and was not charged with the crime. Buffalo Police Commissioner Joseph Gramaglia said the suspect was evaluated and released and no further complaints were made. He said there was nothing picked up on state police intelligence, nothing picked up on FBI intelligence. He said police are limited in how far they can take investigations and in monitoring social media, saying not everything constitutes a violation of the law. Gramaglia said it would be a lengthy investigation on both the federal and local levels. So once again, this is somebody with a bevy of red flags attached to him. And once again, the bevy of red flags did not result in somebody being taken off the streets who was about to perpetrate a horrific crime in the murder of well over 10 Americans in Buffalo, New York. So, our law enforcement officials, they've not been given either the statutory power to take people off the streets who are dangerous to themselves or others for any protracted period of time, or they don't have the wherewithal to do so. But once again, most Americans are going to look at this and they are going to say, how is our system continuing to fail us? How many red flags have to go off for how many red shooters before we start to say that law enforcement needs to be given further tools and further resources to do its job? Because that's really the only solution to this. Naturally, the left immediately swiveled from focus on red flags and mental health issues, and they focused immediately into the idea that because this shooter was a white supremacist, therefore the entire right is guilty of white supremacy. And this is the shtick of the media. Everyone I don't like is responsible for mass shootings. Now, the peg that they are trying to hang their hat on here is the fact that this guy was a devotee of the so-called great replacement theory. Now, what the left is trying to do is broaden out the term great replacement theory to include any sort of normal concerns about illegal immigration, any suggestions that demographic voting patterns make a difference, which, of course, everybody, both left and right, knows that they do. I mean, the left has been claiming for literally as long as I've been alive, changing demographic patterns in the United States were going to shift the politics of the country in a progressive direction. This is the base of Roy Teixeira's The Emerging Democratic Majority in 2003. So if you want to talk about the great replacement theory and what this person actually thought, you have to actually read the manifesto, and you actually have to know what the great replacement theory is. The great replacement theory is the theory that essentially there are a bunch of Jewish elites, and this coterie of Jewish elites wishes to pervert the racial stock of a country like the United States, a predominantly white country, in order to weaken the country from within. That is the great replacement theory. It is not concerns about illegal immigration. It is not concerns about cultural assimilation. The great replacement theory is the idea there can never be cultural assimilation. The great replacement theory is the idea that racism, that race is destiny. In fact, the racial essentialism of great replacement theory looks a lot more like wokeism than it does like mainstream conservatism or mainstream liberalism. Neither of the two major Democratic parties is a believer that simply because you are of a particular race, this means that you are inherently genetically designed in order to vote a particular way. That is relegated to the wokest left, and it's relegated to the white supremacist right, who sort of join hands in this belief that we can look at your race and know inherently how you are going to vote and how your kids are going to vote and how your grandkids are going to vote. But basic concerns over illegal immigration and how that shifts voting patterns, that is not the great replacement theory. Concerns about whether new immigrants to the United States are going to assimilate to the American way of life, that's not the great replacement theory. So what the left is trying to do is take the classical great replacement theory, a neo-Nazi white supremacist theory, and then conflate that with all of these other normal concerns and then say, if you have those concerns, you are part of the movement that led to this mass shooting in Buffalo, New York. And it's very obvious they're doing this, and they're doing it for a political purpose. We'll explain in a second. First, the value of your minivan, pickup, sedan, whatever you drive right now, it probably appreciated significantly last year. Maybe the only good thing about Joe Biden's inflation. Well, what does that mean? It means you really have to take care of your car because, frankly, you can't afford a replacement. This is why you need RockAuto.com. They only sell auto parts and related tools. They've been doing it for over 20 years. Their unique, intuitive catalog includes photos, specs, and installation tips that make it easy to choose the correct parts for your specific vehicle. They not only have the auto parts you need, they'll give you a selection of trusted name brands to choose from. You can pick brakes that match how you use your vehicle, whether that's for towing, racing, or just commuting to work. You can get suspension, exhaust, air conditioning, and other kits that provide all the parts you need for a successful repair. RockAuto.com has lots of parts you might expect would only be available at car dealerships if they're available at all. Parts like the fan inside your seat that cools your butt. And they've got everything you need over at RockAuto.com. So what exactly are you waiting for? Go to RockAuto.com for your auto parts. Write Shapiro in their How Did You Hear About Us box so they know that I sent you. Otherwise, you're going to end up at one of these auto parts shop waiting in line to get to the front. And finally, there's some schlub behind the counter who's telling you that he has to order it online. You could just skip all of that by going online right now at RockAuto.com. Get your auto parts right Shapiro in their How Did You Hear About Us box so they know that I sent you. And again, you don't have to be an expert in this sort of stuff to understand that what the media are doing about this is lying. So, I mean, for example, if you look at the actual manifesto of the shooter, and the only reason I'm bothering to look at the manifesto of the shooter is if you're going to, in the media, cover the manifesto and then ignore what the manifesto actually says, I'm going to have to correct the record. This is a direct quote from the manifesto. Are you conservative? No. Conservatism is corporatism in disguise. I want no part of it. Are you a neo-Nazi? I support neo-Nazism. And like this is not a person who considered himself a typical conservative. This is not somebody who was worried specifically about just voting patterns. This is somebody who's worried about the racial stock of the United States being, because he's a white supremacist. That is a different thing. So what the left attempts to do is, of course, conflate all of these concerns and then say that you are responsible for this attack. If you're concerned about the fact that there are going to be 18,000 illegal immigrants who are going to be joining us on the border every day, according to the Department of Homeland Security at the end of Title 42, this means that you are now an incipient white supremacist, or at least an inspiration to white supremacists everywhere. And apparently, the entire media and Democratic Party have decided to mirror this perspective. So, for example, you have Nancy Pelosi yesterday. She specifically asked on CNN whether right-wing figures share responsibility for the attack. Now, I don't remember anyone from CNN asking if Bernie Sanders shared responsibility for the congressional baseball attack. The congressional baseball shooter literally was spouting Bernie Sanders when he went and shot people. And I said at the time, Bernie Sanders is not responsible for this. The BLM shooter who killed several Dallas police officers in 2016, Barack Obama was not responsible for that shooter. It turns out that in order for people to be responsible for other people committing acts of heinous violence, they have to be espousing acts of heinous violence against other human beings. But this is not the media model. The media model, because the goal here is shut up, the media model is, if I disagree with you, you're now responsible for mass shootings. Therefore, we have to stop you because your words are causing violence. So here is Dana Bash on CNN basically just feeding up softballs to Nancy Pelosi. Are your political opponents responsible for the mass murder of black people in a Buffalo, New York supermarket?
The racist purported manifesto is based on the really repugnant white supremacist idea that people of color are replacing white people in the United States. And as you know, this isn't just a fringe theory on the corner of the internet. It's being pushed by right-wing media personalities and some political figures. What do you say to them, and do they share any responsibility in this attack?
It's so horrible, and it's a horrible way to wake up on Sunday for these families to face that reality and to have it be part of a philosophy in our country, as you described.
It's part of a philosophy in our country. according to Nancy Pelosi and Dana Bash. And I got to say, this is really gross because, again, there is no mainstream part of the political movement in this country that believes that there is a Jewish conspiracy to degrade the racial stock of the country by shipping in brown people. Normal concerns about illegal immigration or cultural assimilation and immigration, that is not just the United States. That is common in Europe. That is common in Japan. And that's common literally everywhere on the planet. There are concerns about immigration. Conflating those things is an attempt to destroy your political opposition through attribution of views that people do not actually hold. But this is exactly what the left is going to do now, because they do this all the time. And when there was a shooting at a Walmart that targeted Latinos, a white supremacist targeted Latinos at a Walmart in Texas, you remember there was an attempt to pin that on the entire right. When Gabby Giffords, the Arizona congresswoman, was shot by a deranged nut, the attempt was Sarah Palin is responsible for this, and so is the broad-scale Republican rhetoric. But when it turns out that a left-wing violent person does a left-wing violent thing, then we have to make sure that we definitely wouldn't want to attribute this person's views to anybody else, even if they're deliberately citing those views. We definitely wouldn't want to do that. It's not just Nancy Pelosi. Senator Chris Murphy of Connecticut, he did the same thing. He suggested that this is all because of Fox News. Now, again, the manifesto contains no mention of Fox News, like none. It's 180 pages long. It contains a bevy of sources this person said that he trafficked in, including the Daily Stormer, which is an actual neo-Nazi site. But according to the left, it's all Fox News, of course.
There's two really frightening phenomenon that are happening in this country right now. The first is the normalization of racism, right? You have racist ideology and speech now embedded inside major American institutions, the Republican Party, the former president's political operation.
I keep trying to go to bed, and then when I get in bed, I'm not tired, but then as soon as I get on here, like, my eyes get all like, ugh.
That's usually how it goes out.
But I know, like, if I get off right now, like, I'm just gonna, like, lay in bed for hours. Well, it looks like you got one. They must have sent you a gift.
Yep.
Must have sent you a gift without liking your stuff. I don't know.
That's one rose.
Yeah, but why didn't they tap your screen at least? Like 3 times.
Oh, they always come. They always do better.
Not for me. This is the best I'm gonna do all night, I bet you.
I don't.
What was I doing?
Alright, Prince, have a good night.
Alright. No. What's going on here? The giant forest. So I hope your day's going well.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Oh, that's good. Look at you, woke up good. $100. I mean, a crown thing.
Keep it a crown. No, they don't go on my face.
Why not?
I don't know. None of the faces ever go on my face.
I wonder why. Is it because your screen's blurry?
No. Oh, thank you.
No, maybe it's the, I don't know. I had an old phone and it didn't do a lot of effects either. So it could be that. I don't know. What was I doing? Nope. That didn't work.
Yeah.
Let me see. Da, 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 da.
Oh, this cat's annoying.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks annoying to me too. Just kidding. Wow, he's annoying me right now. Staring at me. Looks like he's staring at my soul. Yeah, mine used to do that with my laptop. When I was on the laptop not paying attention, it would just walk across it. Acting like it didn't know what it was doing.
What do you want, baby girl? What do you want?
That's cute. Oh, look at, I'm finally starting to get people in. Hey, thank you for the likes, Jay. Well, it was nice competing. Very nice to meet you. I wish. Hey, thank you for the likes, man. I get a lot of likes, but I don't have gifters. But I don't need gifters, but gifters are the ones who win. What are you up to? Thank you for the likes, though. Hey, what's up, man? Identity. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing good, man. I do not know what happened to my thing. Thank you for joining. Oh, what's this guy doing? Yo, what's up?
What's up, Mom? How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, man?
I'm good. And you?
Woo! I'm doing terrible.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm from California. Where are you from?
I'm from Utah, Salt Lake City, downtown.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm in Arizona.
What's the state?
Huh?
What?
I'm in Arizona right now. But I'm from California. Woo!
Ooh.
Woo! Woo!
One more?
Huh?
One more speak.
I don't know. I'm just messing around.
Please tap the screen and like it, follow.
Hey Jay, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for following me, man. I appreciate it. If you can tap the screen real quick.
Tap the screen. Begin.
Woo! I'm tapping.
Okay? Now, patient. Break that. Just give me your yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Tap that screen.
Let me get some oil.
Wee. She. my Xena Warrior Princess. Beastin. Yes. Yes. Do it. Hey, there you are, Jay. Coming out. We're getting these likes coming. Let's go. Woo woo. Yeah, thank you for coming in and giving me that like. I need some pity likes. Thank you. All I need are 3. Oh, yo. Dang, you guys are partying. Where are you going out tonight? Where are you guys heading? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Uh-oh. Looks like you're at least going 10 miles an hour. Sounded like you got in an accident. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! All right, nice to meet you, man. Keep it up. I kicked that guy's butt, dog. No. Hey, thank you for the likes. I couldn't have done it without you. I would have been crying. Like I always do. How come as soon as I get on here, all the ladies hit me up on my phone like, hey, honey, what you doing? Like, you know what? I don't need you anymore. I got TikTok. I don't need you girls. I need you ladies. Yes, I still need the ladies. Let me find out. Enhance that shit. Let's see what's going on here. Yellow, yellow.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing awesome.
That's good. I'm glad somebody is. I'm just playing.
Blonde?
I said I'm glad somebody is around here.
Are you blonde?
Like a dirty blonde.
Oh. No, I said like blonde. I thought you was looking up there.
Oh, I am. My game's up here.
Oh.
I have my monitor right
Hey,
here.
hey, you know I just. Oh, okay, I see.
Huh? You say something? That's gonna be my new gimmick, so I can get followed. I'm just kidding. So how are you? What's up? Oh, I got canceled because I said a blind joke. Canceled. You can't say blind jokes. Come on. You know that. You know that, John. You can't say blind jokes. They're gonna cancel you. And they did. They did. And rightfully so, they should. They should cancel me. No, I'm not gonna do you anymore. What's going on here? Hanson this guy's job up to some stupidness? Alright, that's cool. Oh, this girl's hot. Hello, hello.
Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
Just chilling. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. I'm glad. That's nice.
Yeah.
So, what's up? What are you doing? Just chilling? Laying?
Yep.
Is that like a stuffed animal right there? Like a dog? Oh,
Yeah.
it's one of those mellow things, those pillow things.
Yeah. Squishmallow.
Squishies. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
You here to battle or what? Just chilling? Okay, bye. I scared her away. That was good. Ain't getting no play from the ladies. I don't need you. I don't need women. Yes I do. I'm lonely. I'm a lonely man. Don't pay attention to me. Why has this guy got no JP, dude? Like, he not. What is that little 99? No, I didn't mean to upgrade this guy. Come on, man. Damn it. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. What the hell? I thought this guy was doing better. Did I get like another one? There's something. That's weird. What the hell? What's going on here? Did I just lose like everything off this guy? Like what? What just happened? What the hell? That's cool, man. Oh, there it is. Oh, so King Leonis is different. Well, that's nice. I got freaking wasted all my stuff on that guy. Yeah, me too. The Let's see what this guy wants. Hello, hello.
Hey there.
Hey, what's going on?
I got a question.
What's the question?
Would you buy me some candy?
No. I
Why? Hey,
I don't even have money for myself. How am I supposed to buy it for somebody else?
you want some candy?
No, I'm diabetic. I can't eat candy. But thank you.
Well, dang. I just get. Do we got some unsweet like cookies? Like, I don't know. Dang.
That's cool. I got.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with what?
Are you sad?
I'm always sad. I'm like permanently sad, but it's all good.
You want a hug?
Yes, yes I do.
I'll give you one.
I'll give you a hug too. Hug.
Okay. Hug. All right.
Thank you. That brightened up my day.
Bye, guy.
Bye. Nice to meet you. Random hug person. Buying you candy? I ain't buying crap for no.
Fox News, and it is fueling a level of violence that we have never seen before.
It's an incredible lie. It's just an incredible lie that because there are Republicans who are concerned about illegal immigration, or because there are Republicans who are concerned about progressive voting patterns that Democrats brag about. They brag about this. The so-called browning of America, which is something I've said I don't care about, because I don't care about that. I care about how people vote. I care about how people assimilate. I care about how people reflect American values in the Declaration of Independence and Constitution. I've said this stuff very openly, very clearly, many, many, many times. But the idea here is that if you care about any of those things, then you are part of the Great Replacement theory. According to the left, everybody on the right is responsible for white supremacist shootings, including people like me, who literally are featured as a rat in the manifesto. I'm not kidding you. We'll get to this in a second. First, soaring inflation is pushing the Fed to raise rates quickly and aggressively. They did it last week. They're planning many more hikes this year. So you have to be on the lookout. Take care of your finances and your investments. Do everything you can to come out ahead. This includes spending less on interest payments. Whether it be your home loan, credit cards, or personal loans, look at all of it. In fact, let American Financing look at all of it. They're a family-owned lender known for its custom loan solutions and its no-pressure approach to lending. I've worked with them for a long time now. I know their salary-based mortgage consultants will take care of you. American Financing will do everything they can to help you save up to $1,000 a month plus tens of thousands of bucks long term. So why not learn more? We are headed into an unstable economic environment. You need to check out your options today by calling my friends over at American Financing. It only takes 10 minutes to start. Call 866-721-3300. That's 866-721-3300, or visit AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. Let them walk you through all of your various financial options, because again, the interest rates, they're going the wrong way. So now is a great time to refinance. Go check it out right now. 866-721-3300. You have Wesley Lowery over on CNN attempting to attribute this shooter to views like mine. Now, in a second, I will show you how stupid this is, because it really is like provably idiotic. But here's Wesley Lowery, who used to report for the Washington Post.
The stuff Tucker and Laura Ingraham say every night, it could be written by white supremacists very often. There is a section of this manifesto where the shooter starts talking about, people always say diversity is strength. How is it strength? I could hear it in Tucker's voice. He says this all the time, right? But the Ben Shapiros of the world say this. There's a big chunk about the idea of genetic differences that could have been pulled from an Andrew Sullivan column, right? There are plenty of people in our politics, in our media, who advance these ideas and advance them frequently.
It's Andrew Sullivan, too. Okay, and for some reason, my name gets mentioned in connection with the Great Replacement theory, despite the fact that...
Hello, hello. What's up? Hey, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in. Are we battling or what? Matching or what? There we go. Hi. How you doing, Nicholas? What are you up to, man? Good to see you tonight. Thank you for that like. Hey, thank you for the likes again. J Player's been killing me. How come it doesn't count my wins? Haven't I won everything?
from?
Me, I'm from California. Where are you from? Where are you from? California.
I'm from
California.
I'm from
Mexico. Cool. How you been? This girl's got a limit break? Do it then. This up to level 20. Thank you for the 1,000 likes, man. I appreciate it. And I think we beat that guy. It was weird. I think he wanted to eat my butt. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around, man. I'm the worst. I'm the worst there ever was. Ooh, I got a level 99 guy? When did I do this? I don't know, I'm kind of afraid to give this girl... It's level 99 already. Let's give her... Let's enhance her job. Screw it. Whatever. She might help me, Huh. This girl's gonna help me out. I didn't even know I had a level 99 guy. It's like a witch. What's up? What's up? How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, man?
I'm doing all right. Just chilling.
Yeah?
Yep.
Were you just watching a movie or something, or watching TV?
Yeah. Nah, I'm playing like a game.
Oh, I'm playing Fortnite right now. I ain't gonna lie.
That's cool. If I had a stream key, I'd probably play Smart Fortnite.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. It depends on what I'm playing. So like, there's no build now, and there's building.
Yeah.
So it depends.
Yeah, like I don't know.
What do you usually play?
I haven't played it in a while, so I've only played Build. But I played
Yeah,
PUBG, so it's like all the same, right?
I mean, there's just a bunch of bush campers, and it's like just like a whole lot of more camping on no builds.
Yeah, I bet. It's a little less fast paced then. I haven't played it yet, but I'm
no.
sure it's. I played like all of them. I'm sure it's like everything. I like Apex a little better though sometimes.
Yeah. So what do you usually play?
Apex, but I'm not a big first person shooter fan.
Right.
I played League of Legends.
I used to play. What's up?
I played League of Legends.
Okay. Is that on PC, right?
Yeah, it's like Dota.
Okay.
I'll play it on. Hey Jay, thanks for all the likes, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Somebody was just leaving.
Oh wait, what's up?
Oh, somebody was just leaving my room.
Oh, alright. No, I should be probably reading this stuff, man. I don't really read that stuff.
You just like to talk to people? Yeah, I read them sometimes.
I mean, I see people like joining and like it with you, but like, I don't be like, oh, thanks, man, for the like or follow. Like, I'm not that guy.
Yeah, nah, like if I do battles and stuff, I'm not like those people who like beg for like tapping screens and crap.
Oh, word.
I'm not like the one who goes tap my screen, and I'm like, whatever. You want to tap my screen, you can. If you do, whatever.
I'm just trying to learn this. I don't know. I see you can make a bag off it, so.
Well, that's how you got to do it. You just got to go tap. No. You got to be one of the. You got to be. If you want to get follows, you got to be those annoying people, man. That's how it works.
That's not me, bro.
I know. That's not me either. That's my problem.
I'm just trying to be like, I don't know. I'm just like, obviously you can't be 100% genuine, but I don't know. It's just not me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be myself, man. It's all good. I feel you. What's this
All
go?
right, bro. Well, I'll probably just let you vibe out, all right?
All right. Nice to meet you, man.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, man.
You too.
Nice meeting you, man. See ya.
I think everybody's left me. I'm here by myself with nobody. This girl's got all her winter breaks. But I don't want to mess with this chick. She's like, she's got a bunch of level 99 guys. That's cool. Yeah. But I'm supposed to be like level 99 with these people, and then gonna make me act a fool. I scared that guy away. My heart, it's broken. I can't talk. I need to talk to guys with their shirts off. Magic Mike over there playing Fortnite. I gave him the best advice ever, man. Just be fake. Be fake and you'll get followers. Fake means follow. We need to figure out how to awaken this guy. Let's see. Need whatever those are. Well, I just did all this stuff for that guy, and now he's useless. I want to upgrade that guy. I want to upgrade this guy. He's an ultra rare. Hello.
Yo, what's good?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just chilling.
You want to run a battle?
Sure, we could do that. The question is, do you want to run a battle?
Where are you from?
Me? I'm from California. What about you?
Oh, that's what's up. I'm from Connecticut.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Kimberly, thank you for the likes. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
thanks for the likes, Annalise. Oh, 3 with the
Ah,
likes. Let's
we
go.
would've had it.
Let's take our win streak.
Oh yeah, you got a nice little win streak. I don't think it's counting my win streaks right
I
now.
want to go visit Cali. It's nice down there, huh?
Yeah, it's cool to visit. Don't ever live here.
Really? Why?
It just sucks to live in. It's cool to see. There's some cool places.
It's nice to visit.
Yeah, it's nice to visit. I wouldn't make a life out of it. Just listening to music over there or what?
Huh?
Oh, look at you. You're coming back. Thanks, Kimberly, for the likes. I appreciate it.
What part of Cali are you in?
Southern. By LA, like 20 minutes from LA.
She's from Southern, y'all. Oh, you're from the Bay? Yeah, I remember that.
Bay's cool. I like to visit there too.
I never been to Cali, so
I like San Francisco's a cool city. San Jose's pretty cool.
really?
Yeah, they're cool to visit, like I said. But unless you got like $5,000 a month to live there, have fun.
Oh, oof. Nah, you should visit Chicago.
I've been to Chicago.
Maybe.
Chicago,
Maybe I'll go.
Chicago's cool too.
Really?
They have good food.
The only places I've gone to is Texas and Florida.
See, that's where everybody in California is trying to move to. Texas.
Thank you for the lights, cool. Oh my god. Yo, calm down in the chat.
Yeah, calm down over there. Nah, I'm just kidding. Relax. Just kidding. What's that gonna do? There's some.
Just calm down.
Yeah, calm down, guys.
Yeah, Connecticut is boring too. Oh, 3, really? Yo.
I'm in Arizona now, man. I like it. I live in the mountains.
Yeah.
I live in the
I'm
mountains
from
now.
Arizona.
I wouldn't live down in that.
I hear Tennessee is nice.
I wouldn't want to live down like in Phoenix or nothing. That's terrible, but. But I live in the mountains.
I
It's
wouldn't
nice.
recommend you coming to Connecticut. It's so boring and dry. You know, guys. Oh my god, Clarissa, stop.
Yeah, calm
Thank
down
you for
over
the
there.
follow. Yo, tap the screen, guys. Shit alive.
Yeah. Tap the screen. Make that blow up.
Cali expensive? Yeah, I know.
That's what I said.
It's like New York.
No, yeah, like it's fun to visit. Like it's cool to see stuff. There's some pretty places over there, but I wouldn't recommend living here.
Yeah.
Like if you want to live affordably, you got to live like an hour away from everything, which is like 3 hours away
Oh my
sometimes.
Guys, stop.
What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna have to call.
Just delete them all.
Okay?
You don't need them. All you need is me. I'm just kidding. I think I lost everybody, man.
They going crazy here in my chat. Annalise with the likes, let's go.
That's cool.
My
Glad.
middle toe is longer than my big toe. What?
Wow. It is going crazy over there. Maybe.
My chat is on something.
Maybe I should join your chat. Nah, just kidding.
Dude, wildin'.
Sounds better than mine. Nobody's talking about toes over here.
And at least with the perfume, let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit because I'm angry. No, I said I'm gonna rage quit because I'm angry. But it was nice to meet you. Thank you for
Nice meeting you too.
thank you for joining my live. You made mine a lot better.
You too. Have a nice night.
You too. Let's trade her out. For that? Bark. One of these days I'll meet some nice people. Hello, hello. Alright, bye. All my followers are little kids. They're on bed already. Alright, let's see what this person wants. Hello, hello.
Hi, you want to battle?
Sure, we can battle. I'm not sure if anybody's here, but well, it looks like people are coming in. What up? What up?
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm
What-
gonna meet you, okay?
Yeah. Hi.
There you go.
Nice to meet you.
You should follow me. You're 7 minutes into it.
You're gonna what?
I'm thinking about, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Why is it so good?
Tap the screen. Just kidding. Oh, she muted me. That's cool.
I just said that the universe said he can beat you. Wow.
Please, please do.
That's me. Wait.
Hey, what's up? What's going on, man? Hey, thank you for the likes. How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by. I needed somebody to talk to. It's been a slow night. You been alright? Yeah, I had a rough day yesterday, so I'm a little better today. That's something. I hope your day's better. Can't be any worse than mine. No. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. Wonder what happened to that girl. She just ditched me. Some of these hosts, like, I understand people or some things, but yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was on your FYP. I need to get a few more people. I need like 10,000 so I'll stream. That way I can start streaming. Companion. Can I get a free companion? Let's see. Oh, here's some free ones. Yeah. This girl looks like a good companion. We'll throw her in the mix. Well, thank you for coming in, man. Thank you for saying hi. It's nice to hear from you, man. Follow me if you'd like. I make a lot of stupid stuff on this one. Hey, thank you for the follow, too. Let's see. Oh, let's see what. Hi, how are you?
Hi,
Good.
Do you feel like battling?
Sure, we could do that.
Awesome.
Uh-oh. Did I hit something? There we go.
That was weird. Something I thought that was weird. I don't know what just happened. The last time we got stuck on the screen with a girl, we were trying to battle, and it wouldn't work. Like,
Oh.
we were just stuck on the screen.
Yeah, I
It
think
was really weird.
I think I was like trying to press it with my thumb, and my thumb was like too big, and it hit the. It hit both of them at once.
Big thumb problems, right?
Yeah. I did do that when texting. Why do they make these so small?
Okay, I'll be alright. Okay, Chef Joshua. Did you take anything? My buddy Josh over here got COVID.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but he said it's day 3, so he'll be alright.
Yeah, hopefully he gets well soon. I got it like in January, and it wasn't like that bad for me.
Oh, that's sad.
I think
Did
this-
you get the vaccine at all?
Yeah, I got 2 of them. The first 2.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. Tap vaccine. Tap. Chef Joshua, did you get the vaccine at all? Dana Jones, welcome. Ika, thank you so much for tapping. Guys, tap that screen. Let's go. Everybody has 3 points.
Tap. Nah. I don't even know if anybody's in here anymore to tap. Somebody can tap.
Tap.
Some people come on my side, give me some tap. Just kidding.
Oh, you did? I'm too stubborn to go to a doctor. Me too, Nat. I'm like sick right now. I can feel it, like everything's like inflamed. But I'm getting my license tomorrow. In Florida. So hopefully I can get a doctor soon, a new doctor. I moved and my doctor like cut me off. After I been down here for 3 years and I haven't seen her. Well, I've seen her, but not enough. Apparently, it didn't really make sense.
No, maybe
So
they're.
you got it too, Eldon? Oh my lord, I didn't know that. When was that? Hey guys, thank you so much for tapping. You guys tap that screen. Tap it.
Tap.
Tap.
If anybody's in here, tap. Hello. No. I'm not even sure if anybody's in here. They stopped talking to me a minute ago. Right before I added you.
What's in your bio, Francis?
Let me see. Amber Chamber.
Yeah. Francis, I'm confused. Alan, what's going on?
I'm confused too.
I still don't understand. Oh, thank you for the follow, Francisco Dante.
I don't even try half the time on these names. My name's hard too.
What is your 3rd favorite animal?
Mine? I like honey badgers. Honey badgers. That's my 3rd favorite. No.
Okay. Honey badgers. Oh.
You should watch.
What's a pottery?
It was a gamer tag I made up when I was in 8th grade. So I've just had it for a long time.
Is it Francesco? What is Francesco? Is that Francesco?
Yeah, that sounds close enough.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You're doing your best. It's all good.
Yeah,
I don't even if I can't read it, I don't even. This guy's This guy's name is W. Rackhock, so I don't even know if that's even close to anything.
Everyone, yes, follow Apex, the backup. Follow his backup.
Follow.
Scoop him up and follow. Oh, Alvin, I'm so sorry. Francesco, good morning, or good night, it's evening for me, but thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
And thank you for the rose. How was your day today?
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have any fun?
Nothing that great. I ride my bike, but other than that, no. I ride my dog around.
You what?
I ride my dog around.
Oh, like on the back of it?
No, I have like a special leash attachment. She's a border collie, so she runs fast.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, if I don't run her like 5 miles a day, she's crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I run her a lot.
Doing a big refrigerator battle at 6 p.m. Central. What day? When? As I'm going for the rank, the event in my bio. Awesome, Steven. Yes, everyone, please grab Apex. We love Apex. so bad at this, you guys. I make notes, but my memory is so bad. It doesn't work anymore.
Hey, thank you for the likes. Almost made it. Yeah, I got my 3. Woo! Look at I got 3.
Oh, Elvin, thank you, Elvin.
Hey, thank you, Rob.
Apex. Oh, Apex. You're gonna be. Oh wait, yes, Apex. You're gonna be too. Elvin, I'll get you too. Elvin. Okay.
Hey, thank you for the likes. I do appreciate that, man. Last second, we got that. We got those 3 in.
Nice to meet you.
It wasn't a 0. Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
I'll get you too.
What the? My bad. I wish I could just say I'm going for the ranks. You know, big event. Nobody would come. Just kidding.
I have never and would never propagate the actual great replacement theory because not only is it ridiculous and stupid in every facet, also it suggests that Jews are responsible for all the world's problems. Okay, I'm literally, there's a picture of me in this manifesto, not as somebody who's inspiring the shooter, but as one of the genetic types of Jew who controls the world. Okay, that I'm like, this is an actual picture from the manifesto in which there's a picture of me and it's labeled the rat. But according to Wesley Lowery over at CNN, this is because people like me are inspiring this sort of thing. Again, the goal here is everyone I don't like is responsible for mass shootings, so they all have to shut up. Right? I'm literally in the manifesto next to Peter Beinart, who I think is despicable. Right? I think Peter Beinart is awful, but Peter Beinart has sort of a similar look, I guess. And so the idea is that we both look like rats because we are both Jews, and therefore we are both proponents of the idea that the racial stock of the United States must be degraded by bringing in quote-unquote inferior peoples. That's what this actual shooter says. And the idea from Wesley Lowery is that Tucker's saying that, and I'm saying that, which is nuts. Okay, this is just crazy towns. But again, when you understand the goal here, which is perverse and sick, which is to lump in white supremacist shooters with anyone who is mainstream right, you get it. Abby Phillips did the same thing on CNN. She blamed Tucker. She blamed Fox News. Here we go.
If you watch Fox News, this is the mainstay of their prime time.
How you doing today, man? Let's see if I have anybody in my chat right now.
I got a few people. Just chilling in right now.
Yeah, I had a few, but I don't know. They come and go.
Let's go. Lock it up.
Oh man, I'm tired. Ugh.
Wednesday. What's going on Wednesday?
What's up? What's up? Welcome in, Troy Ducks.
Thank you for the likes. Music song we play. You know, when you hear. Thank you for the roses. What's up, Bruce? What's going on? Welcome in, Father.
Welcome in, JJJ. Tap that like screen. Tap it. All right. Crafting. What's going on here? I bet you I got some stuff I can. Sufficient materials. Okay. Let's craft this thing. Got a tool. You got it, man. This thing says ultra rare.
Thank you for that light.
I don't even have any trust zones. What the hell?
Thank you for that brother. Thank that. Sad music. Oh no, that's not sad. It's just slow. Just stopping by to show some love and support. Like always, it's all love. Appreciate you.
Thank you guys for coming in, man. Keep it up.
Okay, that's too slow. There we go.
I got nothing. What's going on here? Oh well, we'll figure it out. Now, where's that katana? Katutu. Let's awaken this thing. Nope. Nope. There we go. We got it.
What's up? What's up?
Enhance? Let's see. There we go. Enhance that shit. There we go. Do it. All right. All right. Nice to meet you, man. Nah, I think I'm. Nobody's real talking to me, so I think I'm done with that for a minute. We're just gonna we're just gonna listen to the radio.
Hours, Tucker Carlson discusses it in sometimes euphemistic form, but not really all that euphemistic. What does this country do about the way in which this idea of white replacement has just become part of our politics?
Oh, it's just become part of our politics that whites are being replaced. Okay, again, which argument are you making? So the goal here for the left is to make the great replacement theory cover everything. And that way, everything I don't like is the great replacement theory, and it must be stopped because it's dangerous. So, for example, you have a piece from the Daily Beast. This one is by the odious Wajahat Ali. And I say odious because he's intellectually odious. He's really, really dishonest. In which he says Republicans and the conservative media ecosystem have to answer for blood on their hands. Either through innuendo or direct statements, they continue to promote the white supremacist great replacement theory, which has yet again radicalized the terrorists to commit violence against people of color, and they should be held accountable for their role in it. According to Wajahat Ali, it's clear from the shooter's alleged manifesto that the great replacement theory, which is now a mainstream GOP talking point, continues to radicalize men to commit violence. And yet some Republican leaders and conservative pundits continue to promote this hate for the sake of votes, profit, and ratings. Enough is enough. So first of all, let me just make also clear that the left's demographic arguments have been completely wrong. So they've been arguing for several decades that as more brown people enter the country, there will be a demographic move in favor of progressive voting. And as the Hispanic voting patterns right now are showing, that's absolutely untrue. But back to Wajahat Ali's garbage column, he says, until Republican leaders and conservative media stars explicitly renounce this white supremacist conspiracy, condemn it, and disassociate from its peddlers, it's fair to conclude they are entirely complicit with its message. And so he says that every Republican elected official must be asked the following questions. Quote, do you believe in the replacement theory? Do you condemn the replacement theory? Or do you support the ideology that has inspired numerous mass terrorists? If you do condemn it, then why are you and your colleagues repeating it? Okay, so here is the thing. He then several paragraphs down, actually describes the quote-unquote Great Replacement Theory. And the Great Replacement Theory, he says that half of Republican voters support it, which is not true. Half of Republican voters are concerned about illegal immigration and or cultural assimilation by immigrants. That is not the same thing as the quote-unquote Great Replacement Theory. But somewhere down here in the article, he actually does acknowledge the nature of what the Great Replacement Theory actually is, which is a Jewish conspiracy theory, right? That the Jews are actively attempting to it's the Jews will not replace us language that you saw people chanting at Charlottesville. So how many Republicans actually believe that stuff? The answer is pretty much none. But if you broaden out Great Replacement Theory to include everyone who has legitimate concerns about immigration, then this means that everyone who has concerns about immigration has to be silenced because, after all, they might be incipient mass shooters. So, for example, you have Talia Lavin, who writes for Rolling Stone and who is just awful. Talia Lavin, you'll recall, was complicit, well, actually, it was her fault, that there was a Border Patrol agent who ended up being fired because she misidentified a tattoo on him as a neo-Nazi symbol, and the guy ended up losing his job. So now she's back for more, and she has a piece at Rolling Stone titled, "The Buffalo Shooter Isn't a Lone Wolf. He's a Mainstream Republican." She says there's no such thing as a lone wolf, an appellation often given in error to terrorists who act alone, particularly those of the white supremacist variety. There are only those people who, fed a steady diet of violent propaganda and stochastic terror, take annihilatory rhetoric to its logical conclusion. There's never a lone wolf? Weird, because I feel like she wouldn't extend this logic to, for example, the several $billion in property damage done by Black Lives Matter rioters. I feel like she wouldn't do this with regard to, say, radical Islamist terrorists. But when it comes to a white supremacist who is making a pretty distinctive claim in his manifesto, we have to ignore the distinctive claim in the manifesto, and we have to pretend that Republicans at broad scale are supporting this sort of stuff. You have the same thing from the Washington Post today. The Washington Post, piece by Mariana Sotomayor, has a piece titled, "Stefanik Echoed Racist Theory Allegedly Espoused by Buffalo Suspect." And then this was passed around the internet like wildfire, this particular piece, because, again, it is a very, very convenient argument that you see people on the left making, which is that Republicans are the ones who are truly responsible for all of this. Republicans are, okay, here is the thing. It's not true. Okay, in just 1 second, we'll get to what Elise Stefanik actually said. What Elise Stefanik actually said is not, in fact, a Great Replacement Theory knockoff. Here's what Elise Stefanik actually said. We'll get to that in just 1 second. First, if you are a small business owner, you have to know that it's really important to have a marketing strategy. That is big for us here at Daily Wire. Well, this is why you need Constant Contact. It's a digital marketing platform that helps small businesses and nonprofits of all sizes build, grow, and succeed. They've got email marketing, contact management, industry-leading list growth tools, social media ads, and more. Constant Contact will help your small businesses connect with customers, find new ones, and sell online, all from one easy-to-use platform. They've been trusted by millions of businesses to help improve their marketing. With a 97% deliverability rate, you can rest assured that your customers and potential customers are getting the right message at the right time. They've got a simple interface. Constant Contact's easy-to-use platform makes contact management easier than ever. And their list growth tools help you find a bigger audience fast. Lead generation landing pages, text to join, social media ads are proven to grow your list and drive engagement with your brand. We here at the Daily Wire, again, we care a lot about marketing. Constant Contact is a fantastic tool. Powerful automation tools help you send the right message to the right person at the right time every single time. You can't afford not to have Constant Contact. To start your free digital marketing trial today, visit ConstantContact.com. Okay, here's what Elise Stefanik actually said. Okay, she said, a serious Facebook ad she published in September of 2021 by her campaign committee. It said, radical Democrats are planning their most aggressive move yet, a permanent election insurrection. Their plan to grant amnesty to 11 million illegal immigrants will overthrow our current electorate and create a permanent liberal majority in Washington. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're a Democrat, you've been spending the last several years claiming that Republicans are attempting to suppress the minority vote. And this is horrifying because they're suppressing the minority vote in order to suppress Democratic votes. This is an argument made by Democrats. So, question. How can you simultaneously argue that Republicans are attempting to suppress the minority vote in order to stop Democrats from voting, and also Republicans are racist for identifying minorities with Democrats? You're going to have to square that circle. But the idea here is that this is all part of the broader theory that is propagated by the right. Again, another article by Paul Farhi over at the Washington Post. Conservative media is familiar with the Buffalo suspect's alleged theory. The suspect in Saturday's killing of 10 people at a Buffalo supermarket allegedly wrote a document endorsing Great Replacement Theory, a once fringe racist idea that became a popular refrain among media figures like Tucker Carlson and Laura Ingraham of Fox News and conservative writer Ann Coulter. The theory was once confined to far-right white extremists who cast immigration as a plot by the elites to take political and economic power away from white people. It has gained broader circulation in recent years as a talking point among prominent conservative media figures. And the basic attempt, as always, is just conflate it. Conflate everything, and if you conflate everything, then the idea is that you are now responsible for mass shootings. So ignore what the guy actually said in his manifesto and just kind of make up what you wish he had said in his manifesto so that you could claim that he's a mainstream Republican. So what is the goal of this? The goal is eventually you shut down speech, right? The idea here is that if you can conflate everything with the Great Replacement Theory, then anybody who disseminates anything you don't like can be shut down. Kathy Hochul, the governor of New York, basically just said this straight out. She says social media should shut down any discussion of quote-unquote Great Replacement. Now, first of all, I don't think that discussions should generally be shut down, even of theories I hate, including the anti-Semitic conspiracy theory that is the Great Replacement Theory. Again, half of that manifesto is dedicated to the evils of Jews.
Not too much,
But-
just chilling.
Do you want to battle? I just got on, but I don't have no more. I only have 10 people.
I have like
Do you
one
wanna
or
battle?
something. Yeah, we can battle. You'll probably win.
Where are you from?
I'm from Arizona. What about you?
New York.
New York. Woo! I don't know. It might be. Might not. I don't know. How's your day going?
Yeah, I just got out of the hospital probably 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
I
okay.
fell off my porch and broke my foot. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get well
I was
soon.
on the phone. I was on the phone talking to someone and I looked down, looked up, and said, "Whoop!" off the porch.
At least you weren't on live.
No, I would be embarrassed.
Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. If you can see it, hold on. See?
Ooh, yeah. They didn't give you a cast, or is it too swollen?
It's this foot. It's this foot and then the other foot. The
Yeah.
other foot's worse than all that.
Oh wow, both of them broke at the same time?
No, just this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks pretty swollen.
Yeah, this one is just from me falling off the porch. And
Oh, okay. Well,
yes, sir.
I
How's your
hope-
day?
um, not too bad. Just rode my bike around and chilled. Normal stuff.
I just got out of the hospital 5 minutes ago, so I was like, I'm gonna hop online for a minute.
Well, thank you for joining me. I appreciate
Yes, sir.
it.
Is it cold where you stay?
No, not right now. Not at the moment. It's starting to warm up finally. It's been
Dang, I got 97 people in here, and they're not tapping the screen.
That happens when you first get on sometimes. Sometimes you show up on people's FYP for a little bit. It's just them skipping past.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, usually. It happens. Like when I first get on, I usually sometimes get that. Sometimes I don't. Let me see, how many people have I gotten?
If you're in here, tap
Maybe
the
I should.
screen.
Maybe I should restart. Seems like I should restart. Get a new set of people.
You have how many?
I think everybody left finally. When we started, I had like 3.
I have 23 now.
Look it, you're moving on up. Somebody will like you. It's because
I'm ugly.
it's because
I
you're
broke my foot.
it's because you're hiding. That's why.
I'm ugly.
You're better looking than I am. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but.
I haven't been on live in a minute, so I was like, I was gonna go live at the hospital, but I was like, no. So I came home.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you're back home.
Thank you. No, I just have to go to my doctor's appointment in 2 days so they can see if my foot's better. Because they put me in a boot, but I hate it.
Yeah. Just don't walk on it too much without the boot.
Yeah, I have to sleep in it.
Yeah. Well, it'll be a lot worse if you don't. I'll tell you that.
Well, because whenever it first happened, when I first fell off the porch, my foot was okay. Like, it wasn't swollen or bruised or anything. So, like, the second day when it happened, because it happened yesterday, so, like, the second day, my foot was all sore and I could barely walk. And my sister was like, no, we're taking you to the hospital. Okay.
Yeah, my mom tried to do that to me, too. I hurt my knee drinking a while ago. What's that? Cannot continue. Okay. Level 42 job. Let's see.
Well, thank you for the battle.
Yeah, it was good battling you. Have a good night. Get well soon. Let's see. We're gonna get off this and come back on. See if I can get better people. Yeah, I'll go on at midnight. I'm gonna talk crap on you until I have a good one. I might win this battle. I don't know. We'll see. Let's switch. Let's go to. Maybe I'll do an actual, like, match sign up thing. Kill it. That's good. I think I just got hit for it. Knife. Did somebody just heal him? Mother. No. Don't kill my guy. No, don't kill her either. What the? No, don't kill her. Damn. Getting my butt kicked right now. How is everybody tonight? What up, what up? How are you? I feel like I'm getting my butt kicked, and this sucks. Nice. What the hell? Somebody needs... Why are you guys letting this, like, wizard go behind me and kill me right now? How's everybody tonight? Hello, hello. Smiling Dial.
Even if I did believe, you should shut that stuff down, which I
thank you
don't.
for the likes.
That would still not cover the kind of stuff Democrats are counting now as the Great Replacement theory.
Thank you for coming in, saying hi. What up, what up? Thank you, Aiden. What's going on? Uh-oh, there's some chick trying to text me. Hello, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm good. Just here doing live matches. I don't know if you do.
Yeah,
live
we can match real quick.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm sick of chicken.
I'm sorry.
They're asking me if I know how to cook. That's why they're asking me what I know how to cook. Thank you.
I like chicken.
What do you know how to cook?
Chicken.
Chicken.
I could cook anything. I know how to cook. I could cook anything. I cook a lot of soups.
You cook a lot too. Do you know how to make what's your ethnicity?
Me, I don't know. I'm just a mix of white. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever
that's
that
what I
is.
was asking. Do you know how to make any like foreign dishes?
Yeah, I can make anything.
Hmm?
I can make most things. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
What do you like
Somebody
to cook?
said their ex gave them just chicken. She would just make them chicken.
Oh, yeah, I get sick of that pretty quick. I don't like chicken. Most people's chicken's too dry for me. So I only like the chicken I cook.
Okay. I like meat. I like
My feet
steak.
are right here, fool. Huh?
I'm a steak kind of gal.
Oh, I like steak too, but I can't have that all the time, you know?
Oh, I can have steak all the time.
Well, I could, but it doesn't mean it's good for me.
Nada. You said what?
It's not good for me to have all
You
the
know what's
time.
my favorite thing though? Pizza. I love pizza.
Yeah, I love pizza
I'm
too.
obsessed with pizza.
What's your favorite
Pizza's
topping?
my favorite. Guys, do you guys like pizza? Pizza's my favorite.
I'll cook you pizza if you want. Yeah.
Cook me pizza. I like pizza like Costco pizza's my favorite pizza.
That's good. I get sick of that one though, quick. Like, I like it. It's cool because I go to Costco like once every 2 weeks.
That sounds so good right now. Somebody said they make a steak with stuffed baked potatoes and veggies. That sounds so bomb. Oh my god.
Does feel good. What kind of veggies
That
does he
sounds
make?
so
What
good.
what kind of veggies does he make? That's important.
What kind of veggies do I like?
No, does he make?
Oh, that they're gonna make. Oh yeah, what kind of veggies?
Yeah, we gotta know.
Pineapple on your pizza. I do like pineapple pizza.
Do you know what my favorite pizza is? I like bell pepper, pepperoni, and mushroom. That's like my favorite.
Bell pepper, pepperoni, and mushroom. I don't like mushroom. I do like bell pepper and I do like pepperoni, so I'm okay with that, but no. But I'm on a caloric deficient. I can't read. I count my calories. I don't get this banging bottle with chips and soda. Oh wow. He said broccolis and carrots, or I do squash, onions, and broccoli.
I like broccoli.
I
I like a good
I'm
Brussels.
not very a fan of carrots.
I like a good Brussels sprout. Like if somebody can make Brussels sprouts good.
are good.
Like I like a
But they
Brussels
smell
Brussels sprout with bacon and aioli.
But Brussels smell bad.
Yeah. But you have to have somebody who knows how to cook them though.
Hmm?
You have to have somebody who knows how to cook them right too. Same with asparagus.
Brussels sprouts and bacon. That
Hey,
might sound good.
No, it's really good. Brussels sprouts, bacon, and aioli. It's so good.
That sounds tasty.
With blue cheese crumbled on top.
You said what?
With blue cheese crumbled on top.
With gluten?
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese? Oh no, I don't like blue cheese.
Nah, yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like it either, but on bacon and Brussels sprouts, it's really good. Some things go together good.
I'm not a fan of blue cheese. I think it's really good.
You can trade it with goat cheese. Just kidding. I'm telling you, I'm not a big fan of it either, but it goes good on Brussels sprouts.
No way, Jose.
Sometimes things pair well.
Not for me. Huh?
Sometimes things pair well. Like I don't like blue cheese. I don't like it on my salad.
With broccoli. Broccoli and ranches sounds good.
You know what I want right now is fried okra.
Because
That
I
sounds
think
good.
Huh?
I want some fried okra. How about that?
Thank you for the roses. Fried okra?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
But it was thank you.
it was nice to meet you. Have a good
Nice
day.
going live with you. I followed you, so we can do
Alright.
a live match.
I'll follow you back. Chilling.
Okay.
Anytime you want to say
What's
hi.
your name? I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Jonathan, what's yours? Lexi?
Jonathan Alexis.
Alexis, okay. Alright, have a good one, Lexis.
You too.
Just connect. Okay, let's see. Water. She was kind of hot. Let's go. Okay, we'll try it out. We got a few people on.
Theory. Kathy Hochul is basically saying social media should be shut down to prevent this sort of stuff.
It's spreading like a virus now. The white supremacy manifestos, the white supremacy concept of replacement theory, where they're concerned and now taking to the streets in places like Charlottesville and others, motivated by this idea that immigrants and Jews and blacks are going to replace whites. And that is spreading through social media platforms that need to be monitored. These companies have a lot of money. They have resources. They have technology. Keywords show up. They need to be identified. Someone needs to watch this and to shut it down the second it appears.
Hold up.
Social media is now responsible for shutting down. This is always their goal. It's amazing how all of this lines up with the goal of the left, which is to shut down all speech I don't like. So the idea is I lump you in with a bunch of horrible people, and we don't like their speech, so we don't like your speech, so social media should shut down all of that speech. How transparently, amazingly stupid is this argument? The argument is so stupid that people were trending Kyle Rittenhouse over the weekend. Kyle Rittenhouse was responsible for shooting 3 white people, not black people, white people in self-defense. And they were conflating this shooter, who literally went to a supermarket in order to murder black people, with Kyle Rittenhouse, who shot several white people in self-defense. This is a common meme over the weekend. It came up over and over and over. And again, Rittenhouse trended for this. So, for example, you had Chuck Modi, who's a sports writer for Deadspin, tweeting, quote, "When Kyle Rittenhouse becomes a hero instead of an inmate, don't be surprised when more of this happens." What the hell does that have to do with Kyle Rittenhouse? Or, for example, you have Gregory McKelvey, the vice chair of Oregon Democrats Black Caucus and former chair of Atlanta DSA, tweeting, quote, "Black people being gunned down is what happens when society lifts Kyle Rittenhouse up as a hero and treats Kaepernick as a villain." So hold up a second. Kaepernick has $1 million contracts from places like Nike and ends up on the cover of Sports Illustrated. Kyle Rittenhouse shouldn't have even been tried. They didn't have the evidence for it. But Kyle Rittenhouse, who shot white people, is somehow responsible for a black... Because again, everything I don't like is white supremacy. Tristan Snell, who is a founder of Main Street Law, commentator for CNN and MSNBC. He said, "Remember when we said that acquitting Kyle Rittenhouse would embolden the next Kyle Rittenhouse to be far worse?" Yeah. What does this have to do with Kyle Rittenhouse? What are you even talking about? Naveed Jamali, who is a Newsweek editor-at-large, tweeted, "We are witnessing the Kyle Rittenhouse effect." It's amazing stuff. And then, of course, you have a person named Dash Dabrowski who recently was suggesting that it's good that we leak Supreme Court opinions. I guess this human is a UCLA
Hi.
law student.
Hello.
And he tweeted, the shooting in Buffalo is the result of Fox News and the GOP praising Kyle Rittenhouse as a hero for shooting 2 innocent people to death and facing no legal consequences. He didn't shoot 2 innocent people to death. They were both attacking him. It's the result of Rittenhouse getting to meet the president at Mar-a-Lago to celebrate his acquittal. This is all so transparent, and it's so transparently insane. And again, if you're going to argue that everyone who has concerns about illegal immigration
Nice to meet you. I think
is
we
now
battled
a part of the
before.
Great Replacement theory, you're going to have to deal with the fact that a lot of Democrats have serious questions about illegal immigration, ranging from Joe Manchin to, for example, the Democratic Texas representative. He says there are 100,000 illegal immigrants who are just waiting for
I think we
Title
battled
42 to
before.
end. Is this
Maybe on
guy,
my other
this
account.
one right here, is this guy a member
Yeah.
of the Great Replacement theory because he's concerned?
Uh-huh.
What's my name? What's my name?
I don't remember your name at all. What is your name? I don't even know if I got it. What is it?
It's Sana, like Santa, Santa Claus.
Okay.
Santa.
My name is Jonathan. Sana? Or Santa?
Jonathan. Okay, nice to meet you, Jonathan.
Very nice to meet you. I don't know.
Where are you from?
Me, I'm from California. Where are you from?
California?
Yeah. California.
Ah, okay. South Florida. South Florida.
South Florida. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember.
Silver snake me? Oh! You're not supposed to say that!
What? Oh, look at you got a money gun or whatever. I don't know what that
Not
is.
you, Jonathan.
Oh, no.
You're Jonathan nice.
No,
People in my chat.
that's fine.
You're very nice.
You have
You
a...
have very nice hair, but...
Thank you. You have nice hair as well.
Thank you. Because we're gonna stay here. I just know that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I said...
Okay, so tell your friends to tap a screen for you. What is this? 0 points.
I don't know. Nobody's watching anymore.
You don't have people in your chat?
I have one, but...
0?
No, I have
Just tell
some,
him
but
to tap a
there's...
screen.
But nobody taps.
Hey, you! Person in Jonathan's chat.
Tap.
Tap a screen. Tap! Right now.
It's alright. If they want to tap me, they can. If they can't, don't. It's all good. I'm just running around.
Wait, what is this music? What is this?
It's about big booties getting rich off twerking. Now, on this account, I don't have many people go on my lives, but on my other account, I got a lot of people. But they go to bed at like 10. I think they're all young.
Who?
Oh, all my followers, they go to bed early.
Are we young? Young?
Yeah, I think they're young. They always talk about Fortnite and stuff, video games. Hey, thank you for the heart, for the bros. I appreciate
What
it.
do you post? What do you post? Do you post like cartoons or what?
No, I just do stupid stuff.
Stuff?
Nothing important. Nothing exciting.
But good to have followers, yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, we're gonna stay around longer. JC! Wow! Sorry, it wasn't Jason. Jason, I'm checking my sync from you. It was Alan. Alan! Look at! Thank you so much!
Thank you very much for the brozo. I appreciate it, Palace. Lava Palace.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Do. Look I got one. This is like that highlight of my night.
Yay! You got one!
No 0, no goose egg.
Who was that? It was Alan. Alan, thank you for sending the one.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the one.
Yes, thank you, Alan.
And then the 7 for her. No,
God,
just
I thought you were
kidding.
telling me, son of play, drink tequila. I was like,
Hey, thank you for the hearts. Liquid. We're moving on up.
Hello, Jason. You thank you so much for Okay, guys,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think
touch
so.
the
Hold on.
okay?
You changed your name though. I remember you used to have cars. Thank you for the likes. Woo, catching up. Almost there. No.
JC is awesome, by the way. You shall become friends with Jason.
Jason. Nice to meet you,
My
Jason.
friend.
Nice to meet you, Jason. And Alec, thank you for the road. Hi.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Oh, I like this song. Oh, it was on the other live? No, I don't remember your name. Did you change it? I remember the cars.
Next time, okay?
I definitely will. I'll catch up. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure I'll run into you again. Have a good day, Santa.
Silver snake? Okay, last time I called it snake inside. I chose a mistake. Okay? It's a silver snake. Okay, thank you so much for the
Have a good day.
See you next time.
See you soon. It was on my other live? Like, on my other account? I just don't remember the name. What was your name? B15. Is that even a real car?
About illegal immigration? Is that what's happening here?
Why do you say Title 42 must not be lifted?
Well, we don't have the resources in place either from the state or the federal government to be able to address the number of immigrants and migrants that are crossing. So in those conversations with the Mexican officials, we have been privy to a number of videos and a number of information that shows that there's over 100,000 migrants ready for Title 42 to end. We don't have the resources and we don't have the manpower to be able to handle that.
I met you on my other live.
That is Texas State Representative Eddie Morales, a Democrat. But apparently he seems kind of Hispanic to me, but maybe he's a white supremacist. Maybe, you just don't know. A proponent of the Great Replacement Theory. And lump all this stuff together and you can get away with what you need. Meanwhile, Joe Biden says that he is now going to head over to Buffalo, which is perfectly predictable. Now, here's my view on the president visiting sites of tragedy. I don't like it when it's any president because I feel like it's grandstanding almost always. Almost always. Whether it's President Trump visiting burned out stores in Wisconsin, or whether it is President Biden now visiting Buffalo. I don't think the president descending on places of tragedy is generally good for the country. I just don't think that unless it's like a foreign attack on a domestic American institution like the World Trade Center and it's George W. Bush going there. Like, that's the only single example I can think where I've thought that was a good idea. I don't like it when presidents go to disaster areas when there's a hurricane or anything else. And it doesn't matter if it's a Republican or a Democrat because it's a use of public resources in order for somebody to make a political point almost always. And so I'm generally not in favor of it. But if you're going to do it, if you're going to make it a point of honor that the President of the United States is supposed to go to sites of mass shootings or mass killings, then you at least have to be consistent about it. Joe Biden is pretty picky about which sites he goes to. So, for example, according to the New York Post, Biden will travel to Buffalo on Tuesday in the wake of the massacre there. Governor Kathy Hochul wrote in a tweet on Sunday that they would welcome him anytime. Quote, I appreciate his outreach and the opportunity to tell him about my hometown's strong, resilient, and fighting spirit. We are the city of good neighbors. I told him we will welcome him anytime. But then again, you recall that Joe Biden refused to visit Waukesha, Wisconsin, right? Because Waukesha, Wisconsin was the site of a black supremacist who mowed down a bunch of white people, including some school children, during a Christmas parade. But Jen Psaki said, he didn't have time. The public resources just weren't available. So weird how the public resources are available for him to go to Buffalo. They are not available for him to go to someplace like Waukesha. I wonder if it has something to do with the underlying politics.
Why hasn't the president visited the members of this Christmas parade attack?
Well, I would say first, as you saw the president convey last week, our hearts go out to this community. Obviously, any president going to visit a community requires a lot of assets, requires taking their resources, and it's not something that I have a trip previewed at this point in time.
Oh, wow. So, it takes up a lot of resources, and it really clogs up the arteries of a main American city, like, say, Buffalo, New York. Weird that argument only applies to Waukesha, but does not apply to Buffalo, New York. Almost as though the president's going to go there and then blame all of his political opponents for what just happened in Buffalo, which is going to be really, really ugly. And unfortunately has become a staple of Democratic political rhetoric at this point, that anytime there is an evil racist attack, it's all my opponents must answer for this evil racist attack, even if there is no support to the idea that they either backed it or drove it or anything remotely like that. You want to talk about what's polarizing the country? It would be stuff like that. This would be like a great moment for unity, gang, because it turns out that everyone hates white supremacists. Right, left, center, We all hate the white supremacists because their views are garbage. But instead, the left is like, no, no, no. Half of you, like literally half of you, believe the same thing that this guy who went up and shot a largely black area supermarket. You believe exactly the same sort of stuff. Frankly, if Democrats believe that, they should go to civil war with the people who believe that sort of stuff. If you actually believe that half of America wants to just walk into a supermarket and mow down black people, it seems like you probably should go to war with those people. But I don't see you doing that. I see you mainly suggesting this for purposes of political victory. And the reason for that, of course, is because you're sinking in the polls, which is the most cynical sort of politicking. I don't think that it's any coincidence that Joe Biden is seizing on this and trying to turn this into a hot button divisive political issue where, again, we all agree, white supremacy, evil. I'm never going to get over the fact that there is a picture of me literally featured in that manifesto, and there are commentators who are blaming me for the guy doing this. Like a picture of me as a rat in the manifesto, and yet it's people like me who are responsible for all of this. I'm just never going to get over that. I'm never going to get over the fact that there's an entire side of the political aisle that will say that I am forwarding the
You're from Ukraine?
aspirations of white supremacists when I am pretty...
Oh, very nice to meet you. I love you too. But I love everybody until they make me mad. How's your day going? Is everything okay?
Yes, Ukraine.
That's good. I hope you're having a good day over there. You want to battle? Sure, we could do that. I don't think I'll win. I got nobody in here. Nobody's saying hi. Let's see. How's your day going? Pretty good?
Tap to screen, guys. Tap to.
Tap it. Tap that screen.
Тапаем по экранчику, тапаем по экранчику, тапаем. Привет, привет, привет.
There we go. Level 2. Oh, only level... Oh, man. This is going to be rough. Ooh, I got an ultra rare? Let's see. Let's see, maybe... Hey, tap that screen, guys. What's going on, man? How are you? Caleb, give me some love, man. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, how about before I go and do that, let's get that, make that grow like level 10 at least. Let's see. There's an ultra rare here. There she is. Let's do it. Enhance. Let's enhance her. Tap the screen. So I don't have an ultra rare that's that.
I love you, Russia. I love you, Ukraine.
Dun, 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 dun. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. I haven't even fought her yet, so she don't even have any JP. Okay. See, we got some stuff going on here. Let's see. let's see. Man, I'm losing. I get my butt kicked, man. Ooh, nice. Definitely probably use this girl. Okay, let's see. Let's enhance her a little bit. That was good. Okay, cool. It'd be nice to have some more level 30 guys. Let's see what this guy got. Some ability. There we go. Cool. Let's see. This guy. Can't do much of anything on that guy. Let's see. Ah! What did I do? Ah! Well, it's nice to meet you. Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye bye.
It's a mega rare. That's a mega rare too, but I already have her up, so. Oh, see. This girl's got a limit break already. Cool. And I can't enhance her job. Let's do abilities. Okay. Looks like we got that. Okay. Just give her stat increases. That'll be nice. So nobody's in here. Oh, that's good. I got some diamonds. Ooh. Slowly but surely.
Are you scrolling?
Well, that's weird. I only have 2 comments? I'm not in anybody's FYP on this account. It's just, you know. I mean, this girl was a mega rare. I hate to like give her money to do this, but whatever. Just make it a 10. Like, perfect. Hello, what's up, Jenna? What's going on? I'm okay. Not like the greatest, but you know, I'm not like terrible right now. He's 6, okay. Oh, that's all I want to spend money on right now. So let's go to the Ice Queen. good though. It's good to see you. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't very good on Sunday. I was really not doing well. But I hope you're doing okay. I don't know. I haven't been doing much lately. Like, haven't been doing well for a while. So, gets a bit tough. But I'm doing okay. It's good. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Thank you for the likes. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be fantastic again, man.
Pretty much the number one political target of white supremacists in America. Certainly I was in the 2016 election.
I read a lot of scary stories, but today's top story legitimately freaked me out. But before I get into today's stories, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious
What's up, Puppet?
story format, then you come to the right channel because that's all we do, and we upload 3, 4, even 5 times every week. So if that's of interest to you, please invite the like button to come out to dinner with you to a very fancy restaurant, order a ton of food, wolf it down, and before the check arrives, say you need to go to the bathroom, but just leave the restaurant. Also, please subscribe to this channel and turn
Playing
on
a game on my computer, seeing if I could talk to people.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Nice. What game you playing?
It's like Final Fantasy.
Okay, so is it one of those turn-based RPG games?
Yeah, but it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, so it's like mixing chess with turn-based.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Personally, never got into the turn-based games.
Yeah, I get kind of bored with RPGs. I mean, with first-person shooters, pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. First-person shooters, like, all the way.
Yeah, but hey, thank you for the
One of
likes.
my favorites, I like Borderlands and Fallout.
Oh, I love those games. Those are pretty cool. Those are almost turn-based, a little faster paced. Well, not Borderlands, but Fallout's kind of like Fallout's like a faster paced turn-based, isn't it?
Unless it's like the original one, I guess. But Fallout 4, New Vegas, stuff like that.
Yeah. It's like a mix, a first-person mix with Fallout, but I like the Fallout games. They're cool, and Borderlands are cool too.
Well, Borderlands are shit.
Yeah.
You see, Tiny Tina has a new
Like a sub game.
downloadable content.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
She's got a new thing.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like super huge.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like its own game.
What's it based on? Like Fallout 3?
Oh no.
Or not Fallout? Sorry, Borderlands 3. Is it like a expansion?
Yeah, Borderlands 3 is an expansion. Tiny Tina, and it's supposed to be like basically its own game. It's supposed to be that big.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's good that they're having. That's good that they're adding content to that. Because Borderlands 2 Borderlands 2 took forever to get 3.
Yeah. No, like a lot of people, I guess, are. I don't know if you played D&D on like Borderlands 2. They have like a D&D kind of thing.
I've never played that. No.
Okay. Yeah, they had like it was kind of like a D&D thing, and yeah, that was a big ass expansion, and it's supposed to be like kind of like that, but like way bigger.
Yeah. They had some cool.
So a lot of people are super fucking excited about it.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good game. Maybe I'll have to get it.
Yeah.
I might have it actually.
You like horror games?
I might.
Like The Last of Us and survival horror stuff like that.
Yeah, I like survival horror. So I played The Last of Us. I haven't really played a lot of video games in the last 5 years, so.
What you been doing?
Nothing. Not working, partying.
Been a lot of partying.
Drinking and
Yeah,
work.
been there.
Drinking and work.
That was all at college. They're like, you need to do your homework. Like, no, I want to drink that beer.
Yeah, I was good in college. It was after college. That's when I started doing that. Yeah, that's it. I had a job, no family, nothing. So I'm like, I'm just gonna drink it off. Nah, that's all right.
Oh man. Well, I mean, we never really didn't have much of family either. We built a big ass family on TikTok.
Yeah. Got the big one.
Yeah. Got a bunch of amazing people.
That's good. It looks like it. You already got 9. You're beating me. I just like.
Oh no. Well,
look
I'm
at
sure
you.
I'll get sniped.
You're on 5 in the.
I can't keep a winning streak.
You're on a 5 in a row, man.
I know. It's my first winning streak. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's cool. They must be liking the puppets. Nah, I had a winning streak. I just like yesterday, I had a big one. I don't usually keep them very long. Usually I keep people around for like 1 or 2 battles, and then they do other things.
Nah, we had some people. Some girl had a winning streak. She didn't like I was beating her. I had 3-game winning streak. She had 6.
Well, good
I
luck.
was beating her, and she just exited.
Dang. Well, she doesn't have it anymore.
You just fucked your own winning streak, right?
Yeah, you never know. Some people come in. Some people just come in and snipe you sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody gave me a Galaxy the other day for no reason.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I was beating her. But it's like, dude, you got shitloads of friends.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna snipe me. Oh.
Never know. Well, it was nice battling you. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
Hey, nice to meet you too, man. I'm gonna follow you.
Alright, cool. I'll follow you back.
Alright, brother.
Good luck on your
Hey,
streak.
have a wonderful evening.
Keep it up.
Have a great night.
You too. Oh, that was a nice puppet. Jenna, how are you doing? I hope you've been having a good time. We're gonna do 3 of these and then see how it looks. I think I need a drink. I should have went and got a drink and food before. No. Hopefully I sleep tonight. Probably look for a job. Exercise. Be happy. I don't know. Feel like depression's getting worse. Let's see. What's up, Brad?
What up?
What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Not too much, just chilling.
Not much. Where are you from?
Me? I'm from. Sorry, I don't know why that's a trick question. No, Arizona. Sorry. Where are you from?
I live in Florida, man.
Cool. How do you like it there?
Yeah, man. What time is it there? Fucking 12 or something?
Yeah, it's 12:30. What are you at? Like 3 in the morning?
3:30. Yeah, man. Nobody wants to party anymore, man. I'm fucking pissed.
I know.
Sitting here.
I'm up all the time.
By myself, it's kind of sad.
Yeah. I feel you. That's the way I am.
Well, you gotta come out here, where I gotta go out there.
Yeah, Arizona, man. I'm up all the time. The only reason I'm not out right now is because it's like a Monday and I need to take a break, you know.
Yeah, me too. Yet I'm still fucking drunk.
Yeah, me too.
So.
That sucks, but.
Yeah, man. My middle name is Benders, dude. That don't work too well.
Yeah,
So
I
how
feel
old
you.
are you?
Me, I'm 34. What about you?
I'll be 35 in August.
Yeah, me too.
That's kind of great.
August 29th.
August what? I'm August 15th. I'm older than you by a couple pounds.
Dang. Yeah, I could see it. It's hitting you fast. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Hey, I just play with you, man.
No, I have some people tell me they're play. Oh, you look 45. I'm like, God damn, dude. I got a fucking. My boss is like, you starting to look like a bum, bro. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't have time to cut my hair.
Yeah, me either.
You got kids?
Nah. Do you?
Oh, I got two.
I got no kids, no family.
I got two, but I'm.
No kids.
No family out there?
Well, I'm living with my parents now. I sold my house in California. Got too expensive out there.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Well, I got laid off like during COVID. So I was just fucking. I was just fucking around for a long time, and then now I'm. Now I sold my house, and now I'm looking for a new job out here. I like it here though. Arizona's a lot better.
What'd you do?
I sold tile.
You sold tile?
Yeah. Nothing exciting.
I built pool cages. I don't know if you've ever been to Florida.
I'm sure that's a booming business out there.
But aluminum.
What are pool cages? Are they like awnings or
100%,
something?
but it's
Are they like pool covers
like
or what?
the things that go over pools with aluminum.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Not pool covered, like a cage, like a fucking house around your pool.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
With screen.
Is that because you can go in it all year or what?
Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, I bet.
So you don't get bit up by a mosquito.
Well.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, we get some bad mosquitoes out here. We're by the lakes. I live in the mountains up here.
Well, yeah, then that was what we got.
But it's probably not like
I love
it's
that shit, dude.
probably not like Florida.
It's real bad down here.
Yeah.
Like any kind of standing water, they fucking they buy screen that's like triple the amount, and I gotta put it in for the same price or whatever that I do a regular shit, and it doesn't change anything. That motherfucker still like they keep the mosquitoes out, but not the no. Do you even know about no-see-ums?
No, what are those?
They're like mosquitoes that you don't see.
Oh, okay.
That's why they call them no-see-ums.
No, I've never.
And they're tiny as fuck. They don't.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of standing water here, but there's a couple reservoirs out here that are, you know, like a couple of lakes I go to, there's some reservoirs that go into them, and if I walk through there, I'll get like 10 bites within like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I get bit up immediately.
Yeah, my mom doesn't, but I do.
Is going back. You ever try to grow?
Grill?
My buddy's going back out to California to grow.
Oh yeah. I used to live in California. I used to deal out there. Where's he living?
Grant. He's about to go back out there and start a company.
What country? I mean, what state or I mean, what city? What county? Or where's he? Because I'm from. I live.
Where?
Oh, I was in San Bernardino. So there's a lot of grows out there. But he's probably going to Northern California if he's growing.
He's a little north of that. He was a little north of that, but right. I mean, it was the same county. What's the county called?
San Bernardino County.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. That's what I thought about it.
Yeah. No, like I
don't think.
I used to work at the Seshes where they sell like that stuff in bulk.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, I was involved in growing. I used to fill the cartridges.
You probably work for my boy what's it called? My buddy, he used to stay in a fucking big ass mansion out there and fucking fill them cartridges with the shit that they grew and then the CBD shit that they got given to them, whatever.
Yeah.
But either way, like I said, my boy's about to go back out there if you're trying to look for some work.
Yeah, maybe.
You know how that goes if you already done it.
Yeah. No, like if I can find.
Want to see people succeed.
Yeah. Well, it's good. It's good business out there, man.
You only live once.
Yeah.
We're at that day and age. Dude. You gotta figure the fuck out because, I mean,
I gotta
flip-flop around. But,
I gotta go one way or the other, you know.
I mean,
I gotta find something soon.
yeah.
Yeah, I used to have a house out in Ontario, but I.
Well, add me, send me your info, and I'll fucking.
Yeah.
Because he's about to fucking go out there in like 2 weeks, and he already had to grow and everything, so he's looking for people.
Does he
Good ass dude.
Yeah, is he looking for trimming? I did a little of that.
He's looking for people that'll basically he'll go and maintain and he'll always be there, but he's looking for people to help.
Yeah, like
fucking
okay.
All the way around. So I mean, but he
yeah, I'm following
basically
you.
put you up.
I'll hit you up.
Yeah, I mean, just like I said, send me your info. That way I can fucking.
Yeah, I added you, so I got you. Hey, thank you for the likes.
I don't even know how to do this. Either way, what I'm saying is, no matter what, I got 2 kids, or else I'd go myself.
Yeah.
But I like to see people our age, instead of fucking hooked on drugs and being complete dirtballs.
Yeah.
Go and have, because you can make great fucking. Well, you've done it.
Yeah. I haven't made great money at it, but I've done little things here and there, and I've sold some stuff. So.
His shit was all legit, and he was all selling to basically all the big
like the
Rivendell and
yeah.
all the dispensaries basically that sell down here.
That's crazy, man. Or it's probably some good business out here in Arizona. They grow their own stuff. It's crazy. We live right by the farms out here. They have big, huge greenhouses.
And you guys are allowed to have X amount of plants?
I'm not sure how it is for yourself, but I know there's some greenhouses out here, and they're pretty much what they are in California, huge. I don't know. Nobody shuts them down, I guess.
Well,
but it still kind of has the medical law stuff. Like if you have a medical card, you can do kind of whatever you want, but I don't know if you can grow without a medical card. Yeah. But it is recreational here in Arizona.
Literally have to have. It is recreational in Arizona?
Yeah, but you can only have a certain amount. I think you have to stay below federal laws and stuff. Like, I don't even think you can grow it unless you have a card. I think you can grow it if you have a card, but I don't think you can grow it without.
Well, if it's recreational, you can grow.
Yeah.
You just have to fucking keep it for X amount of plants, and you gotta give it all as a donation.
Yeah.
That's the federal law. You can't take money. Yeah. But
yeah, I'm not.
Some new shit, dude. I only want to see this people succeed and have fun. Dude, we're getting to that age, dude.
Yeah.
You ain't got no kids. You never wanted kids.
No, I do, but I just never. I never met a woman, you know. So if it happens, it happens, you know. Hey, let's go, Brandon.
I met a woman. I thought it was the best thing in the world. And guess what? I got fucking shit raped. This is my second house that I just bought in the last fucking 2 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then, seriously, I got 50 custody. Like, I don't pay child support like most of these months because I take care of my kids.
Yeah, as long as you take care of your kids.
She'd sign that shit.
Wow, 1 million people just showed up in my room out of nowhere. Now, I just looked up and I was at like 85. Yeah, that is crazy, man.
There's that many people on here?
There was. I stopped looking and then all of a sudden it was at 85.
I just looked. It still says 1. I don't know.
Well, no, my side's my side's different than yours. Mine goes to my caller. But out of nowhere, we had a lot on my side. A bunch of people were saying a bunch of crap. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like talking to you and playing my game. Well, somebody said, let's go, Brandon. So he said there's 85 people in the room.
Let's go, Brandon, baby. Let's go. That's where we fucked up. This is the biggest thing is people don't know their the Declaration of Independence or their fucking common rights, dude.
Yeah, I feel it.
Dude, in the Declaration of Independence, I'll feed. Somebody asked me about, you know, what would I do if I was their age at 20 or whatever.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power is what I said. But a lot of people, they don't even teach it in school. Literally, you're right. As a fucking American, is that if the government is overtaking the people how they are, it's our right to go and fucking change it and make different shit happen.
Well, you should at least protect. You should protect your rights too. You know. You should at least know.
Well, a lot of people don't understand.
Should at least know what your rights are, so they don't get taken from you. You know what I mean?
A lot of people don't know if you don't drive a commercial vehicle, you're able to move freely about any road in the fucking country.
Yeah.
You don't need a license or insurance, but you always have it.
Well, I'm
sure. I mean, I still have it.
Well, I don't know. In California,
I still own my vehicle.
When in California they made it law to have you have to have insurance, though.
All right. So did Obama.
Yeah,
but that's illegal. That goes against your rights. That goes against your constitutional rights, dude. That's completely illegal. They've been doing this for years. They're literally taking our right and then slowly taking them away. It's bullshit.
Man, I feel you.
But a lot of people don't know that. You know. So.
Yeah. No, I know they take our rights all the time. They like to do it. People in power.
You know that in South Carolina it's illegal to give oral sex. You get literally arrested if a cop catches you giving oral sex.
That's
male or female, and it doesn't matter if you're married or not. Like.
That's crazy.
Dude, in New York it's illegal to spit on the sidewalk. They just make up these stupid ass fucking rules so that they get your money. Yeah. And then you just keep on listening to them because you have no other choice.
And then you get afraid, so you keep adding more and more.
Well, down here, if you go on probation, they literally will keep you on probation as long as they fucking can to just keep getting money out of you. It's fucked up and it's illegal. The whole war on drugs, they're giving drug addicts more drugs to send out to arrest more and more people. It's all a joke, bro.
I bet you. Usually is.
Yeah, well, we gotta stand up, dude.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. There was a lot of people in here for a minute. They're all gone now. We scared them away.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
I really, honestly,
you're all
they
good.
kicked me out of the bar because I'm all geeked out.
Yeah.
And
they do that to me too.
Say you haven't drinking a beer above 1 2 hours. I was like,
yeah.
Like, you're gonna kick me out because I'm not drinking? That's kind of great. Well, you're fucking bothering. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. This is my adult playground, is what I thought. You're an idiot. I don't care. Have fun. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
You don't pay my bills. I don't give a shit what you say.
I'm surprised, man. Must have been.
I got my buddy passed out. What Florida?
Huh?
What are you surprised about?
I don't. What?
You said I'm surprised.
No, I said. Oh yeah, I was just surprised they'd kick you like out for not drinking. Sometimes they'll keep you there because they don't want you going home. You know. They must know you there.
Yeah, they know me, but basically what I do is I get all fucked up before I go, and half the time it's not just weed and drinking, it's something else, and then sure enough I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
Like a wild man, because I'm already drunk and whatever, and then they're like, you haven't drinking a beer in an hour, you've had that. I'm like, okay. And they're like, yeah, you gotta go. I'm like, fine, dude, I'm taking all these people, and guess what? I go and buy a bunch of shots.
Yeah.
And I pay for them, and I tip you. You fucking yourself.
Yeah.
Have fun, dude. See you later. And a buddy I know, and I'm like, you just fucked yourself. Whatever.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I feel.
But
auto formation.
How many are on now? Everybody's on you. There's only one. I
Yeah.
don't even know who's here.
No, they all left. I have like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all good. They don't stay very long. I get it sometimes, and then they just run. They run away. It's because
Should I take my pants off? I'm just fucking with you.
I don't want to get you banned.
Yeah,
As long as you don't get me banned, I don't care. You do what you want. No, I'm just kidding. I just like.
I go to the bar and they ask me, oh, what do you do? I'm like, I'm a professional prostitute and a crackhead. So, you want any head? It's like, I'm only gay on Sunday though. And they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm kidding.
I own a camera, so I just tell people I'm a professional photographer. So let him know I'm unemployed.
I get a rise out of people. I got to. I don't care, dude. It's funny to me.
Yeah, I like it too sometimes. Sometimes it's funny.
Oh, all the time.
I'm not even allowed to go to the bar like 5 feet away from my house, though. I pissed off the girls there too much.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, because I just don't give a shit. But
yeah, okay.
What's
Well, what's the point?
What's new, man?
There's no point anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh fuck. Well, where's your drink, dude? You gotta be drinking, man.
Nah, not tonight, man. I told you I gotta take a break.
A break? This is my break.
Nah, I drank like 4 days in a row, and then like, all of yesterday I just sat in bed all depressed and drunk, and I try to give myself a break, at least during the week, a couple days. Because all weekend.
I take my break on a weekend. I tell people I'm the opposite of everybody else.
Yeah, no, I like.
Other than the fact that
I like to go out and I like when people are out, man. I hate just going to drink and like nobody's there. You know what I mean? Like I'm like fuck. I want to talk to people. You know what I mean?
I almost like that. I talk to people just to fuck with them, dude. Fuck it, dude. What do this shit, dude? I don't even.
Yeah, I feel you.
People don't like it. You know what I tell them?
What's that?
You got a house somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Go on to it. You're an idiot. You're fucking. Thank you. You act like I've never heard that before. I'm good with it. Cool, thanks. Have fun.
Yeah, people are stuck up,
It's fun for me.
Most of the shit ain't even. Most of the shit's not even worth it, man. Ooh, I got it. Most people ain't even worth it, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was married for 10 years.
Yeah.
So I did kind of what I wanted, but I got 2 kids, I wasn't allowed to do different. Well,
Yeah.
I stayed being a family man for a while, and now it's like when I don't have my kids, I just go wild. I don't really care. You know what I mean?
See
I don't give a fuck.
if I had kids, the thing is I don't have kids. I don't have like a family. I don't have anybody tell me what to do. So like, I have to give myself breaks. You know what I mean? Because I don't have kids around to like, fucking.
That is my break.
That's what I mean. So I have to. So I force myself to go on an alcoholic break, like. Because if not, I probably would go out every night. You know.
I was on a bender last week for 5 days, and then I took 1 day break, and then I went on another bender for another 4 days, 5 days. Like,
yeah, that's.
Fuck it, dude, you're on.
My
kids are young, so I kind of have fun with it. And, you know what I mean? I don't go crazy when I have them, but.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I didn't stop myself, I'd be bendering all day, man. So I kind of force myself. It's usually I don't know.
I found some gel tabs the other week, dude.
Oh, really?
So that was a good 2 days, dude.
Yeah, somebody gave me some acid for like the other day. Yeah, they weren't the gel tabs. They were microdot. But that was cool. Me and my friend took it.
Sheets.
Yeah, they were sheets, but they were good. They were like, I think they were better. I only spent like $10 a piece on them, and they hit better. They were almost like I had 2 or 3 when I had one.
Yeah, I got some there $20 a piece. The last one I took half, I was gone for like 18 hours, dude.
Yeah, this one was like that too. This one was like that too, but I only wanted to take half, and then my friend who was with me is like, "Oh, I was just gonna split one with him and see how it went." You know what I meant? He's like, "Let's have more," and then like then I was gone. I was stuck at his house for 24 hours. I'm like, man, I could have saved that for some chick. You know what I mean?
Well, right, but you don't really. I don't know if you really want to do all that. I had to take a shower.
Yeah.
So I had to talk myself out of getting out of the shower.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man, you gotta just rinse off and get the fuck out. And I'm like, don't look at yourself in the mirror. Don't look at yourself. Don't look at yourself. And I'm like, fuck, dude.
Yeah, I love.
Because I didn't, but at the same time.
I love when I like looking in the mirror. That's how I know when I messed up. I like showers too. I like when they're like all rainbowy and stuff. But
I like the way my spine feels, honestly.
Yeah, I like sitting.
You really know.
Yeah, I like sitting in the shower for a long ass time. Most of the time I do shrooms though, so like I don't get acid very often.
It kind of just. Oh, I smoke weed all day. I can fucking get high like that. I mean, the time I ever tripped was on shrooms, but I took a bunch of caps, like fucking 20.
It's too expensive. That's why that's why I like the tabs a little more nowadays, because it's too expensive for shrooms. I have to get like a quarter just to feel stuff. And weed, I get a tolerance for too quick, so I don't do it very often.
I love weed. You know what a GBA gravity bong is?
Yeah.
You're my age. You remember the old 2-liter? Look.
Yeah. I had a friend who only did it that way. He had that in his house, like just sitting around.
Yeah, that's how I do it all day. That's my shit.
Yeah, like
before I leave to go to work.
I don't know, my tolerance goes up too quick. So like, if I don't do it every day, then it hits me pretty good. So I only do it like once a week or once every 2 weeks. If I did it all the time, you couldn't give me enough to do anything to me. My tolerance goes.
Well, I put a whole bunch of some wax, some whatever on there. I put my whole grinder's flat full of keef. I put Eve on top.
Yeah.
I put some of that Britney Spears on top different times just to fuck around.
That's cool.
Like, that's cool. It sounds like a fucking drug addict for sure, but
I don't know.
I mean,
I did a lot of drugs. I don't do as much anymore.
oh, don't be a quitter.
But nah, like I just replaced it. I just replaced it with drinking. Something more socially acceptable.
Fuck them if they don't like it. Go. Well, down here, everybody's
On something.
wanting to get harder.
Yeah.
Everybody wants they don't even want weed anymore. So
Yeah. Well, in California, like shrooms are basically legal, man.
yeah, well, they're legal all over the place. You can pick them all day long, and you just can't fucking sell them.
Yeah.
We got pulled over by the cops when I was fucking 15.
Yeah.
Basically pillowcases full, and they won't do shit to you because you don't have them in a bag. They're not
Yeah, you
ready
have.
for distribution.
They would have to
they can't
prove it.
fucking-
Be a tough case.
They don't even fuck with it. They're like, have fun, go home. I don't give a shit what you do.
Yeah, California.
I don't know if you
California, as long as you have under a zone, they don't care what you're doing. Like
Right.
of anything,
Have you ever-
whatever you have. As long as it's not separated in baggies, like
Well, you can't sell it either.
yeah. But it, you know,
You ever heard of? They're called angel trumpets.
no, not sure.
Right, you get buy the tree anywhere, and the leaves and the shit that's inside. I've known quite a few people that literally. It's either a good trip or it's a terribly bad trip. You end up in the hospital like wanting to fucking.
Oh yeah.
But angel trumpets. Look it up. It's a tree.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like ayahuasca shit.
Yeah, I have some San Pedro in my backyard right now. I got it from a friend in California. But
What is it?
it's called San Pedro cactus.
Okay.
I have one called Peruvian
I heard
torch.
that shit.
Like it's stuff from like South America that they make like
Yeah,
the
it's got-
ayahuasca and stuff from. Like
Yeah, that's what they make peyote and shit out of.
yeah, no, like there's peyote, that's ayahuasca, but San Pedro's kind of the same thing. It's like a tea you make that's like 14 hours. The Native Americans like make a
Yeah,
it's very similar. It's very similar
what's
to
the component in it?
I gotta remember, but it's not ayahuasca. It's not the same. It's not exactly the same. That's San Pedro. I mean, there's San Pedro and then there's ayahuasca. And ayahuasca is what they make like PCP out of.
Right.
But San Pedro's, it's similar. Like it's like a DMT. But it
Yeah, that's what they made peyote out of.
Yeah, it's similar. I'm telling you, it's not quite the same.
That's what they made peyote out of when they went to fucking Vietnam over there, all that shit, dude. They had that same cactus over there. It grows naturally over there in Colombia.
Yeah, mine's called a Peruvian torch. It's like a rare one to get out here.
It's
I think it sells for like $40 a foot.
It's all worth it.
It's a longer. It's cool. It's more No, yeah, it's more spiritual. It's longer. Lasts you like 24 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Well, that's
Some cool stuff. But you have to make it into a tea and you have to drink a lot of it.
well. Did it really cancel me out? Are you there?
Nah, yeah, I'm here. I still see you. What am I
I'm sorry, it's such a good thing. Well, fuck, dude. Let's get together, dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I'd like to go to Florida, just not. I don't like some parts of Florida when I went out there. Sounds like you know.
Where'd you go?
Like where Disneyland is. What's that shit?
Orlando?
Yeah, that place sucks.
Yeah, no. I live in, like, old retirement homeville.
Yeah, that's kind of where I live.
Siesta Key.
What?
Ever Siesta Key?
Nah.
The number one beach in America?
Nah, I've never. I've
Like
been.
Southwest Florida, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been. That's cool. Yeah, I've never been much of like Florida. I went there for a couple weeks, but I was like young. I live in a retirement home too, kind of thing. Like, because Phoenix is hot as hell. Like when you say Arizona, everybody's like, yeah, it's like hot out there. But I live in like the mountains. It's like 75 degrees right now. It's like perfect.
Yeah, you go out there nuts. Alright, well, I work building pool cages, like I said. It was like 90 degrees.
Yeah.
All day. Right on the fucking water. Barely any breeze. Sucked.
That shit must be, yeah, that's why, that's part of the humidity in Florida is rough, man.
Or, right, you guys don't have humidity in Arizona. The humidity is, there's nothing.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, we get a little bit in the summer. We get rain.
It can be 100 degrees.
Yeah, it's a lot different. Like
yeah,
Phoenix.
But it still could be 100.
Yeah. Like
yeah,
Phoenix
come
is.
Over here. Come over here when it's 100 degrees. You fucking be choking. You'd be like.
Nah, I've been there when it's 100, and I've been to Colombia when it was 100. That shit was crazy too.
My boy's in Colombia right now.
I like Colombia.
Did you like it?
Cartagena sucked. I almost got killed there. They have a crazy ass date rape drug out there. Called scopolamine.
Yeah.
That's like that's Colombia's like national flower. Yeah, I got it drugged in one of my drinks, and these girls tried to get into my hotel room.
I'm from Puerto Rico, and we just over there they kill each other
Yeah.
over drugs, or you didn't run it right, or you didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel you.
Either way, send me your info.
Yeah, I got you. I added you, man. Have a good one.
I've never been out there, so
Yeah.
I'd like to go. I've never been to Vegas. I've never been to fucking Cali. I've never been.
Yeah, I grew up in Cali my whole life. I love Vegas. I gotta go. I think I want to go back like in a couple months. The problem with where I live is there's no real like. The airport here kind of sucks. I gotta go to LAX, and then like my airport only goes to LAX. So I gotta fly to LAX and then fly out somewhere. So everything costs me so much money.
Yeah.
But hey, it was nice meeting you. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you too. Hey, send me that info. I'll try and hit you up with my buddy. He's trying to go out there and fucking grill again.
All right, cool. Trying to get a rematch or what? What? You got more people or what?
Purple hair. Oh, I'm digging the purple hair.
Thank you, man. I'll get it back. Hey, you tried to add me on my other account earlier.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you. How do you find my real account? No, just kidding.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
No. I didn't. No, I didn't have a. I was like kind of busy at the second, but I saw you pop up. I'm like, wait, we're friends on the other one, not this one.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
I guess.
We got you.
I guess people at this time of night, like, there ain't many people on me. I guess, you know.
Not too many. Oh.
Dang, you got a hat already?
I got 2 people in here, man.
Yeah, I was talking. I had this guy in last time, and he was like just drunk, like the last guy I was talking to, and I think he scared everybody away. Like he was talking about some crazy stuff.
Oh, boy.
Like,
yeah, that's never fun, man.
yeah, well, it's all right. I'm bored. I like to. I'm not in it for the gifts, obviously.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm here to, blow off some time. I mean, I'm up until 5, 6 o'clock in the morning anyway, 'cause I work nights, so.
Yeah.
I just picked up TikTok, 5 months ago, so.
Yeah, I picked it up pretty recently too.
Hold on 1 second, my dog's gotta go upstairs. Cora, come. Come here, baby.
What the hell's going on?
She's not, I was sitting on the couch, babe. Don't worry about it. She's good. The wife misses her dog. She wants her to come to bed.
Wonder where my dogs are. My dogs go to bed with me.
So really tick off one person today, and they sent me a nasty message, and then I got blocked from another account, and I don't even know what the heck I did to that person. So I'm like, yo, what is going on today?
Yeah.
Like a black floating over or something.
Yeah, I just got some guy. He's cool to talk to. I liked him, but he was just, I think, he just scared everybody away, I think.
That's rough.
That's all right.
Kind of like everybody to benefit out, but I go on this guy's live earlier, and I didn't even think twice about it before I hit the thing. And a few months ago, I got a message the dude was saying something about, I think maybe his dad had to have surgery, and he was asking if I could help out with anything I could help out with. I'm like, I don't even know you. I just started TikTok. What are you talking about? So
Yeah.
I ignored it, at the message at least. Well,
Yeah.
I happened to click on his live today, and the first thing I hear is, any of these gifts that I collect are going straight towards my dad's surgery next week or something. And I'm like, oh my God, I've heard this before.
I don't know. That
And
sounds
how it started.
probably a scam.
And I'm just like,
It's
how
probably.
do you feel about going across TikTok asking people for their money? I was
Yeah.
like, dude, I save life for a living. I bust my butt to do it, and I struggle too. How can you ask me for money?
Yeah, it's like, well, we all have problems. We all have people in our lives that are having bad. Unfortunately, it's the way it is. I barely have enough money to help the people I need to help.
Yeah, and it just rubbed me the wrong way. It's just I caught that, I wasn't mean or anything, but I was pretty stern, I guess. And I told him, I said, if this is true, maybe you need to go to your local VFW or something and put on something for them there.
Yeah.
Instead of on, because you can't rely on TikTok for
Yeah,
that.
well, you can put your.
TikTok 5 months ago, and I'm pretty sure this kid's message came through 2 weeks after I started. So how long is his dad waiting to have a heart surgery?
Yeah. No, it's tough. It's tough to tell what's real and what's not. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I have enough people. I have enough people in my own life. That I have enough people in my own life that happen. I have just last week I had a family that can't afford a funeral, and they had their kid in a DUI. I'd rather help somebody I know locally than a random person on TikTok. It's hard,
Well, here's the deal. I didn't know this person from Adam.
Yeah.
At all. They just messaged me out of the blue, and I'm like, you followed me, and then you're gonna throw me a message like that, because I followed you back. I was new. I was trying to get followers, of course.
Yeah, that seems a little.
Everybody. That's what right when you first start, just to get your followers. So.
Well, I stopped.
I remembered it. I'm a 10. Nothing. I remembered it.
I remember my first count. I did that. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
This girl that was in his live messaged me and told me I'm a piece of trash and everything else just because I save lives. I shouldn't have a right to talk like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? All I did was call them out on it,
Yeah.
I have a right to do that, right?
Yeah, of course you do, man.
And I felt bad because I did go into his live.
Yeah.
And then it clicked in my head, and oh crap, here we go. 'Cause the first thing I heard was, all this money's going towards that, and I'm like, bro, I've heard this before. This story's been going around for months.
It's probably his little deal though. I don't know. You never know. I don't know. And that's why, unless I know who it is personally, like, there's enough problems in this world, man. I know enough people, like, personally, that need money, you know? I don't need to give it to some stranger.
For real, dude.
Yeah.
I have 2 kids of my own. I have 2 teenagers. My daughter's going to prom next week.
Yeah.
You don't think that's pretty? Like, come on.
Yeah, and you know, if it's a good enough story, maybe I'll throw $1 towards you. I don't know. With enough people, I guess it's cool. But
They all thinking that. Well, this girl, when she messaged me too, she was like, "That's people's thing on TikTok. Is a lot of people can't work, so that's how they get money. They ask for it." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now? Like, you literally wrote me a message saying that?
Yeah.
Like, come on."
Yeah, that's his thing because he can't work.
For real, that's not my fault.
Yeah.
I bust my butt, and I almost died 3 years ago myself. You know, like,
Yeah.
come on.
I feel you, man.
It's crazy, but you know, that's the world nowadays. So that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just like I couldn't believe that because I had talked to him like a little sternly. Somebody had to, you know, actually write a book.
Here's the thing. I just don't let him bother me. It's all good. It all don't bother me. The fact that they tried that hard, like, it seems like that's his gimmick, you know? It's not, it seems more fake or something that way, you know? Like, if it was like a real thing, it'd be like, oh, bless you for everything. Like, I appreciate every little bit that happens, you know? You don't have to, but it would help. It's not like we're going to have some kind of hustle. You know what I mean?
And well, it wasn't even like one message, though. If it was one message, I would have been fine. But it was like 3 in a row, and I remember it, and each one was different, getting more, like, kind of demanding. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I should have went back and read the messages off. It was crazy.
Here's what
you can help me or not? That's basically the end.
Here's what
I'm
you...
like, bro, I know you. How are you going to ask me like that?
You should have just blocked him and had him out of your life forever. Then you... then you...
Probably should have, dude.
Yeah.
You are 100%.
Yeah,
like a headache that I need today.
Like me, I remember I had my first account got banned, my first 2, and I used to do those follow trains, but I realized the people that go on those follow trains, they're good for lives. Like, I used to have a better live interaction, but I realized that they found my content offensive and they would block me more often, like, because I have more offensive content. This account's a lot cleaner.
Went live and I was listening to B.I.G. singing B.I.G. like old school stuff.
Yeah.
Because I grew up I was born in '83, so I listened to B.I.G. when I was growing up. So
we're in the same place.
My first live, I got banned because I listened to B.I.G. and singing it.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens. But those follow trains will do that to you, man. I'm telling you. Like, those type of people, they don't like my content, so they banned every one of my videos as soon as it would come out.
Oh, they banned? I haven't had that happen yet.
No,
the videos you're putting out there, bro.
Well, that's my other account, the one you almost added. But this
almost.
No, the one I was on earlier tonight on my other account, and you popped up, and I'm like, wait, he's on my other account. And
I thought it was spelled.
Yeah. I separated though. Like, I'll put all my bad stuff on that one. I put all my better stuff on that one. This one, and this one I'll do stuff like, but I don't really follow any.
Huh? Bad stuff here. Would probably have to do that.
Yeah. You have your fun account and you have your band account.
Yeah. So that was the first thing today, right?
Yeah.
The second thing, I go dudes live that I always ever since I started TikTok, I've been watching him. I think he's cool. A lot of people don't like him. You might know who he is. I'm not gonna say names or anything, but still, I've only gifted 2 creators on this app.
Yeah.
2. That's the only gifted. I've invested $20 into this app, gifted.
Yeah.
I go on this dude's live tonight, and I couldn't get on his live. I go on somebody else's, and I see him on there, and I'm like, what the heck? So I click on his thing, I go to his thing, and I had to refollow him, so I refollowed him, and I go to the live, and it says he had blocked me, and I'm like, what? How do you block somebody that gifts you? But okay, bro. So him or a moderator or what?
Yeah, that could happen too. Moderators are bad too. I don't have moderators either, but I don't have enough people on my live yet. I used to have moderators.
Now it was like, oh, you don't want, you know, to see me going live getting gifts from people. That's the only thing I can think, dude.
I don't like moderators because they block people I don't want to. The thing is, you would have to do a lot to get me to like block you. I don't know if I've ever blocked anybody. I don't care. You're a troll? Cool. Whatever. Like, I like it. It makes my life more interesting if you're trolling me. I don't care.
You know, the only thing I take offense to is like when people come in and they'll say comments to me about I don't know how to say this the nicest way.
Yeah.
I'm married.
Yeah.
A wife. They're the opposite, and they come in forcefully, and I'm like, bro, I don't swing that way. Like,
oh yeah.
relax.
I feel you.
You know, they're saying some bad stuff, like they got something in down there for me. I'm like, no. Like my kids come in here, dude. Like, don't talk like that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I get that a lot, but it's little kids. I get a lot of little kids that come in and say, "Hey, Daddy," and I'm like, dude, you have like an anime like thing going on. Like, what are you? Like, I'm like, it's cool, but whatever. Like, don't.
No, I went live one night and I can swear this kid sounded like he was 5 years old. Came in, it was pitch black, and I'm like, no. I exited out immediately. I was like, I don't play that game, bro. Like,
Yeah. The I'll get those once in a while battles. Sometimes if I know they're little kids and they're talking to me or playing a game, like I know how to censor myself around. I'll do whatever.
I raised two.
Yeah. But sometimes like I don't deal with it, but
just a straight black screen and you can't see anything going on and it's a little kid talking. No.
Yeah. No, I understand that. Yeah, I get it.
That's not me.
Nah, I feel you. Probably not supposed to have them. Hey, I'll see you soon. Sorry to scare off your followers.
Hey, me last time?
Yeah, I did beat you by 3.
I got you.
You beat me by 100. I got you. I'm gonna have a fishing pole next time. Bye.
You better.
Later, man. Let's see what we got. I should probably get some food. I only got 500. Go get food. I'll come back on. up? We got 2 people. Let's see. Let's see how this works. I don't want to spend too much money on super real over here. Let's see. Nobody else is eligible. Let's try it. Oh, maybe I could have bought somebody to help me out. You just think that. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Nice eating. Ooh, I actually won that. Okay. Cool. I got another ultra rare character. Where's your what? You want some food? Do I have a makeup filter on? I look like a... I look like I have makeup on. You can always share with me, babe. Hello, hello.
Aloha.
Aloha. What's going on?
Nothing much. What about you?
Just chilling here.
Me too.
That's good. Hope you're having a good night.
What? Me too. I am. Are you?
Nah, it's better than most.
That's good.
Do you want to battle or just talk? No. No. So how's your day?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. I used to know somebody from Kentucky.
Where are you from?
California.
Damn.
Yeah. No, well, I'm in Arizona now, but I'm from California.
Shit.
How do you like Kentucky?
Hang on. My cousin's calling me.
All right. All right. I don't think I'll ever see you again. No, I'm just kidding. I'd cook for you if you were out here. I was fishing the other day. It reminded me of you. Making a mess. I shouldn't be eating right now. I will. I'm a good cook. When I want to be. Oh, I can't believe I won that one. That was interesting. Do a nice level up. What's your favorite food? Yeah, I don't think I'll beat that one. To the next level. Let's see how many lightning people I have. Auto formation. Let's see. You should at least give me a 10. Yeah, I can do whatever you want. What do you guys eat out there? What kind of proteins? No, let's try this. I don't even know what that is. I eat pig too. I eat a lot of pork. I can cook Mexican pork. I can cook Italian pork. I can cook Greek pork, whatever you want. In America, they got pork chops. I'm a good cook, kinda, when I want to be.
Manifesto, and yet it's people like me who are responsible for all of this. I'm just never going to get over that. I'm never going to get over the fact that there's an entire side of the political aisle that will say that I am forwarding the aspirations of white supremacists when I am pretty much the #1 political target of white supremacists in America. Certainly I was in the 2016 election by all available data. Like the FBI literally had to arrest a white supremacist up in Oregon a couple of years ago for threatening me and my family. But apparently, you know, again, everyone I don't like is a white supremacist who wants to facilitate mass shootings. This is the argument that the left likes to make, and the real reason that they are making this argument, particularly right now, is because Joe Biden is just getting destroyed in the polls. His job approval is down to 39%, 42% among registered voters, 56% of adults, 44% of registered voters disapprove of Joe Biden at this point. 3/4 of Americans, literally 3/4, say that the country is on the wrong track. So it's time to pull out the, I'm the soul of the country and all my opponents are white supremacists. And you know what? Good luck with that. Good luck with that argument. Because it turns out Americans have a right to be upset about illegal immigration. They have a right to be concerned about whether new immigrants to America are similar.
How are you today, man?
What?
Where are you from? It's light outside.
Long Island.
Oh, nice to meet you, man. Hope your day's going good. Hey, thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Scarlet Nutty. Let's go, Brandon. Sure. And thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Where'd you go anyways? Weren't you on my other live? I gotta find a battle real quick. Let's see. Whimsy shot. Ooh, I'll take a queen shard. She's good. Alright, let's see. What else? What other? These ones are 25% off. I don't know. Do I need that? Do I need this stuff? Thank you for the likes. La la la. Bum, bum, bum. Hello.
Goodbye.
Hi. Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Ah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on, but that's cool. Vision cards. I forget what vision cards are. What's on sale? Mug shop. Thank you for saying I have a beautiful voice. La 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 la. La. We should do some. We should do some duets. Just kidding.
А я тебя не понимать.
Perfect.
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 My chat says you have a beautiful voice. Like an angel. What was I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, you know. I'm just. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Я выкладываю.
Are you okay? Do you have a velociraptor over there?
Tiger.
Oh. Even better. And it talks? Nice to meet you, man. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
I don't know what that was. Hey, thank you for all the likes. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I'd like to thank everybody. Jenna, Scarlet Nutty, Let's Go Brandon. It's all good. Whatever makes you happy.
They have a right to be concerned about the future of the economy. They have a right to be concerned about all of these things. And that is not the same thing as saying that Jewish elites are facilitating the degradation of the racial stock of the United States, which is the actual Great Replacement theory. Alrighty, coming up, many in the media are proclaiming that everyone they disagree with is responsible for violence. Well, I just have a question for the media. Are you responsible for violence when you actively promote propaganda from terrorist groups? Well, if all of this robs you of your sleep, this might be because you actually need a better mattress. You need a Helix Sleep mattress. I've had Helix Sleep mattress for years at this point. Let me tell you, is all that stands between me and getting no sleep at all. My Helix Sleep mattress was made just for me. They have a quiz that takes just 2 minutes to complete and matches your body type and sleep preferences to the perfect mattress for you. Why would you buy a mattress made for someone else? With Helix, you're getting a mattress you know will be perfect for the way you sleep. Everybody's unique. Helix knows that. They have several different mattress models to choose from. They have soft, medium, and firm mattresses. Mattresses great for cooling you down if you sleep hot. Mattresses great for spinal alignment, prevent morning aches and pains, even a Helix Plus mattress for plus-size sleepers. I took the Helix quiz. I was matched to a specifically firm mattress that is very breathable because I tend to heat up a lot. at night. If you are looking for a mattress, you take the quiz, you order the mattress you're matched to. The mattress comes right to your doorstep for free. You don't ever need to go to a mattress store again. Just go to helixsleep.com/Ben, take their 2-minute sleep quiz. They'll match you to a customized mattress that'll give you the best sleep of your life. They've got a 10-year warranty. You get to try it out for 100 nights risk-free. They'll even pick it up for you if you don't love it, but you will, because, I mean, everybody loves a mattress made just for them. For a limited time, Helix is offering up to $350 off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows for our listeners. This is their best offer yet. Hurry over to helixsleep.com/Ben to get started. Alrighty, the Women's March was this weekend. In case you were too busy enjoying your life to notice angry people being angry, I don't want to misgender anybody because they're people, not women, shouting incoherent things about the right to murder kids in the womb at any point in pregnancy. Well, if you missed that, there was a much better piece of content for you to take in and also to disseminate to your friends who went to the so-called Women's March, even if we don't know what a woman is. If they'd stayed home and watched our new Daily Wire original documentary, Choosing Death, The Legacy of Roe, they might have actually learned something, like some relevant facts, context, history they could have incorporated into all of their costume chanting and graphic sign waving. You can help us fight back. Become a Daily Wire member. Watch Choosing Death, The Legacy of Roe. Hear the facts and stories the abortion regime has suppressed for generations. Here's the trailer.
We'd have a lot of fun.
Many times when we did this,
Does my face look this good right now? It looks like,
as we
I
started,
think I have filters on or something.
patients would
I don't think so. Maybe not.
begin
This
crying
is what I
and
look like.
protesting. But once we had begun dilating the cervix and passing instruments into the uterus, it was too late to stop.
You are very.
I was handing hush money to women who we had left pieces of their baby. We had put these women's lives in jeopardy. We had put their lives at risk, and we were literally giving them a check for $800. And for a poor woman, $800 is a lot of money.
I mean, there have been so many moments in the last decade plus of going undercover in abortion clinics.
Over the weekend, horrific attack, massacre in Buffalo, New York, according to the Associated Press. A white 18-year-old wearing military gear and live streaming with a helmet camera opened fire with a rifle at a supermarket in Buffalo, killing 10 people, wounding 3 others Saturday in what authorities described as a racially motivated violent extremism attack. Police said he shot 11 black and 2 white victims before surrendering to authorities in a rampage he broadcast live on the streaming platform Twitch. Later, he appeared before a judge in a paper medical gown and was arraigned on a murder charge. According to police, this was very clearly a racial attack, a racially motivated attack. This shooter, this mass shooter, we don't mention the names of mass shooters on the program. This mass shooter put out a 180-page manifesto before doing what he was doing. Here's the police explaining what exactly was going on here.
This was pure evil. It was straight up racially motivated hate crime from somebody outside of our community, outside of the city of good neighbors, as the mayor said, coming into our community and trying to inflict that evil upon us.
The suspected gunman specifically went to an area that was heavily black, and that is according to his manifesto. The gunman shot 4 people outside the store, 3 fatally, according to the Buffalo Police Commissioner Joseph Gramaglia. Inside the store, security guard Aaron Salter, retired Buffalo police officer, fired multiple shots. A bullet hit the gunman's bulletproof armor but had no effect, according to the police chief. The gunman then killed the guard, according to the commissioner, and stalked through the store, shooting other victims. Police entered the store. They confronted the gunman in the vestibule. He put his rifle to his own neck. Officers talked him into dropping the gun, and then he surrendered. Okay, so naturally, this has prompted all sorts of soul-searching about what prompted this attack, what was behind this attack. The one thing that we definitely know is that once again, the authorities failed to take dangerous people off the streets and keep them off the streets. According to NBC News, the 18-year-old man suspected of killing 10 people and injuring 3 others at a Buffalo, New York supermarket on Saturday had been previously investigated for making a violent statement. The suspect was investigated by New York State Police last year for making a threatening statement in June when he was a minor, according to a law enforcement official. The threat was about wanting to carry out a shooting, according to a different senior law enforcement official. Apparently, it was a school shooting. A state police spokesman, who did not release a name to NBC News, said the subject of the investigation had been transported to the hospital for a mental health evaluation at the time and was not charged with the crime. Buffalo Police Commissioner Joseph Gramaglia said the suspect was evaluated and released and no further complaints were made. He said there was nothing picked up on state police intelligence, nothing picked up on FBI intelligence. He said police are limited in how far they can take investigations and in monitoring social media, saying not everything constitutes a violation of the law. Gramaglia said it would be a lengthy investigation on both the federal and local levels. So once again, this is somebody with a bevy of red flags attached to him. And once again, the bevy of red flags did not result in somebody being taken off the streets who was about to perpetrate a horrific crime in the murder of well over 10 Americans in Buffalo, New York. So
that's cool.
You know, our law enforcement officials, they've not been given either the statutory power to take people off the streets who are dangerous to themselves or others for any protracted period of time, or they don't have the wherewithal to do so. But once again, most Americans are going to look at this and they are going to say, how...
Huh?
Washington, where are you from?
Well, I'm from Arizona right now. Grew up in Cali. What about you?
Alabama.
Hey, cool, cool.
Alabama?
Alabama? I'm from Arizona right now.
No, shit, you're from Alabama?
No, Arizona.
Oh, shit.
Close enough. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Nah, it ain't close enough. Nah, you probably can't hear me very well. So you're from Washington? Is your buddy getting a tattoo there?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Look at him. He's crying.
That's a hard place to get it.
He's crying.
Why not? I see it, man. That's a hard place. Is it right on his neck? Don't make fun of him, man. Come on. Nah, just kidding.
Come on, be nice.
Come on, be nice to him, man. He looks like he's crying. No. Hey, thank you for the likes. Give me some likes.
What you do for content?
What account am I on? Just a bull. This account's a bunch of bullshit. I don't know. I have an account where I do funny stuff, and then this account where I do a bunch of like stupid stuff. I just do a bunch of trends and stuff. What do you do? What kind of content do you do? Tattoos? Oh, you do? What do you edit?
I edit people on TikTok, dancing, that's about it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't do any dances. I just duet things.
I can put you in my edit.
Cool, you can. Anytime. Let me know. Tag me.
Oh my god.
I don't dance though, so you ain't gonna find any dance content. This is all the dancing I do. That's the only dancing I do.
I'll give you a follow, bro.
I'll follow you back. I'll check out your. I'll check out your stuff.
Hey, share the content, share the live.
Yeah. Give me some likes. No. Hook me up with some of those likes.
I just tap in. I don't tap in for likes.
Yeah. I just have nobody else to talk to this summer night, so.
Oh, what's your favorite, what you do on Shadow?
What do I do on what?
What do you do on Shadow Live?
Nothing. Oh, I just make videos. I don't do anything on live. It's just this. You're seeing it.
You play games?
Yeah, I play games.
What kind of game you play?
Just depends. If I'm on mobile, I play like PUBG and stuff. On here, nah, not anymore. I used to. I play Zombies when it comes out. When it first comes out.
I bet you I'll sweep you on.
I guarantee you would.
I'll sweep you out. What's that? Like PUBG.
You probably could too. I'm not the greatest at first-person shooters.
Send me your app. What's your app?
It's probably the same as my. What's my? Yeah, it's the same as my name without the one.
Send me your ad on.
Oh, I followed you, so follow me back. I'll message you my ad.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll hit you up later, man. Thank you for the likes. Hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked right now. Oh man, I'm getting killed right now. Time to go back on radio.
Is our system continuing to fail us? How many red flags have to go off for how many red shooters before we start to say that law enforcement needs to be given further tools and further resources to do its job? Because that's really the only solution to this. Naturally, the left immediately swiveled from focus on red flags and mental health issues, and they focused immediately into the idea that because this shooter was a white supremacist, therefore the entire right is guilty of white supremacy. And
yeah, like
this is the shtick of the media. Everyone I don't like is responsible for mass shootings. Now, the peg that they're trying to hang their hat on here is the fact that this guy was a devotee of the so-called Great Replacement Theory. Now, what the left is trying to do is broaden out the term Great Replacement Theory to include any sort of normal concerns about illegal immigration, any suggestions that demographic voting patterns make a difference, which, of course, everybody, both left and right, knows that they do. I mean, the left has been claiming for literally as long as I've been alive, changing demographic patterns in the United States. We're going to shift the politics of the country in a progressive direction. This is the base of Roy Teixeira's The Emerging Democratic Majority in 2003. So if you want to talk about the Great Replacement Theory and what this person actually thought, you have to actually read the manifesto, and you actually have to know what the Great Replacement Theory is. The Great Replacement Theory is the theory that essentially there are a bunch of Jewish elites, and this coterie of Jewish elites wishes to pervert the racial stock of a country like the United States, a predominantly white country, in order to weaken the country from within. That is the Great Replacement Theory. It is not concerns about illegal immigration. It is not concerns about cultural assimilation. The Great Replacement Theory is the idea there can never be cultural assimilation. The Great Replacement Theory is the idea that racism, that race is destiny. In fact, the racial essentialism of Great Replacement Theory looks a lot more like wokeism than it does like mainstream conservatism or mainstream liberalism. Neither of the two major Democratic parties is a believer that simply because you are of a particular race, this means that you are inherently genetically designed.
So what do you do? You're a music producer or what?
I make music.
Alright. I couldn't tell by your name. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just playing. How's your night going?
Peace, how's it going? What do you say, man?
I said, how's your night going?
Oh, it's going amazing, bro.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Alrighty there. Yeah, I did that too.
Me too. No, I'm just kidding.
Going amazing, man. You know what I'm saying? Same thing as we're doing the same thing we always do, man. Spreading love, positivity. You know
That's good.
As long as we here, you know, what is there to complain about? Right?
I don't know. I complain a lot. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I'll tell you, bro. Push that to follow, Randy. Is that follow?
Hey, thank you for those likes. I need everybody in here just to sneak some likes towards me. You don't even have to like that much. Just tap the screen like once. I'll be happy.
Everyone in here, man. Like, follow, share, stuff a lot. You guys know how it is, man. It's nothing but love. Nothing but love. Just sit back, relax, have a good time, and chill, man.
You put up that thing. Why don't you put on the filter? Hold on.
I can do that. We got that 30-second speed challenge.
No.
Everything right now is not true, guys. We got that 30-second speed challenge. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left.
I got the power of love.
You got that speed challenge. We set down lights. We set you.
Hey, look at you, man. You're making me look bad over here. Hey, send some love this way. Send some likes on this one, man. No. No, just kidding. Nah, I was just playing because you got 6 points and I got 3. I'm gonna cry. I'm just screwing around. Oh, what the hell is this guy? That's crazy, man. I'm gonna give that guy all my power right now.
Make sure I stop all the time. Make sure I stop all these people in these comments, man. It's never the last.
Get that love going.
What you guys doing now? What you guys doing? I see what I'm like.
Using the power to love. I don't know why I like messing with that. It's funny. We got this. We got it. Send the love. Send the love. Oh. Hey, it looks like I was affecting your screen. It was like I'm just screwing around. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. This guy's scary. Why the hell would they give me this character? Huh. What's up, guys? Tap that screen. We got 51. Hey, we got 51 seconds. We can do this right now. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up. This guy's pretty cool looking, so I'm gonna...
Honey, what you doing?
Me? I'm playing a game. Alright. We got that. Give me some love. Last 19 seconds. Give me that. Hey, give me that love. Give me that love. 9 seconds. Come on. Drop a love bomb going. Damn. So close. Good match, man. Keep up the good work. 4 in a row. You got it. Keep it up. I ain't following your bullshit. No, I'm just kidding. Now to listen to some right-wing bullshit.
Or to vote a particular way. That is relegated to the wokest left, and it's relegated to the white supremacist right. We sort of join hands in this belief that we can look at your race and know inherently how you're going to vote and how your kids are going to vote and how your grandkids are going to vote. But basic concerns over illegal immigration and how that shifts voting patterns, that is not the Great Replacement theory. Concerns about whether new immigrants to the United States are going to assimilate to the American way of life, that's not the Great Replacement theory. So what the left is trying to do is take the classical Great Replacement theory, a neo-Nazi white supremacist theory, and then conflate that with all of these other normal concerns, and then say if you have those concerns, you are part of the movement that led to this mass shooting in Buffalo, New York. And it's very obvious they're doing this, and they're doing it for a political purpose. And again, you don't have to be an expert in this sort of stuff to understand that what the media are doing about this is lying. So, I mean, for example, if you look at the actual manifesto of the shooter, and the only reason I'm bothering to look at the manifesto of the shooter is if you're going to, in the media, cover the manifesto and then ignore what the manifesto actually says, I'm going to have to correct the record. This is a direct quote from the manifesto. Are you conservative? No. Conservatism is corporatism in disguise. I want no part of it. Are you a neo-Nazi? I support neo-Nazism. Okay, like this is not This is not a person who considered himself a typical conservative. This is not somebody who was worried specifically about just voting patterns. This is somebody who's worried about the racial stock of the United States being, because he's a white supremacist. That is a different thing. So what the left attempts to do is, of course, conflate all of these concerns and then say that you are responsible for this attack. If you're concerned about the fact that there are going to be 18,000 illegal immigrants who are going to be joining us on the border every day, according to the Department of Homeland Security with the end of Title 42, this means that you are now an incipient white supremacist, or at least an inspiration to white supremacists everywhere. And apparently, the entire media and Democratic Party have decided to mirror this perspective. So, for example, you have Nancy Pelosi yesterday. She specifically asked on CNN whether right-wing figures share responsibility for the attack. Now, I don't remember anyone from CNN asking if Bernie Sanders shared responsibility for the congressional baseball attack. The congressional baseball shooter literally was spouting Bernie Sanders when he went and shot people. And I said at the time, Bernie Sanders is not responsible for this. The BLM shooter who killed several Dallas police officers in 2016,
Robert.
Barack Obama was not responsible for that shooter. It turns out that in order for people to be responsible for other people committing acts of heinous violence, they have to be espousing acts of heinous violence against other human beings. But this is not the media model. The media model, because the goal here is shut up, the media model is, if I disagree with you, you're now responsible for mass shootings. Therefore, we have to stop you because your words are causing violence. So here is Dana Bash on CNN, basically just feeding up softballs to Nancy Pelosi. Are your political opponents responsible for the mass murder of black?
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing all right, just chilling.
Where you from?
Me, I'm from Arizona. What about you?
I'm from Alabama.
That's cool. How do you like it there? Good?
What?
I said, how do you like it out there? I've never been to Alabama.
I've been for a long time.
I lived in California most of my life. Now I'm in Arizona. I like it a lot better. California sucks.
Thank you for the likes. That's cool.
Dang, I'm already losing. My night's already starting off bad. What's going on? No. So what are you up to? What are you doing right now? That's cool. I'm kind of doing the same. Not playing Call of Duty, but playing a game. Crap nobody's heard of. Nothing popular. Dang, that could be badass. I don't know, I might want to keep this guy. I think he's cool.
Oh no. Hell. Hold on.
Hold up. Let's go and bark again. Oh, this guy left me. Yes. Does that count as my win? Yes.
People in a Buffalo, New York supermarket.
The racist purported manifesto is based on the really repugnant white supremacist idea that people of color are replacing white people in the United States. And as you know, this isn't just a fringe theory on the corner of the internet. It's being pushed by right-wing media personalities and some political figures. What do you say to them? And do they share any responsibility in this attack?
It's so horrible, and it's a horrible way to wake up on Sunday for these families to face that reality and to have it be part of a philosophy in our country, as you described.
It's part of a philosophy in our country, according to Nancy Pelosi and Dana Bash. And I gotta say, this is really gross, because again, there is no mainstream part of the political movement in this country that believes that there is a Jewish conspiracy to degrade the racial stock of the country by shipping in brown people. Normal concerns about illegal immigration or cultural assimilation and immigration, that is not just the United States, that is common in Europe, that is common in Japan, and that's common literally everywhere on the planet. There are concerns about immigration. Conflating those things is an attempt to destroy your political opposition through attribution of views that people do not actually hold. But this is exactly what the left is going to do now, because they do this all the time. And when there was a shooting at a Walmart that targeted Latinos, a white supremacist targeted Latinos at a Walmart in Texas, you remember, there was an attempt to pin that on the entire right. When Gabby Giffords the Arizona congresswoman was shot by a deranged nut. The attempt was Sarah Palin is responsible for this, and so is the broad-scale Republican rhetoric. But when it turns out that a left-wing violent person does a left-wing violent thing, then we have to make sure that we definitely wouldn't want to attribute this person's views to anybody else, even if they're deliberately citing those views. We definitely wouldn't want to do that. It's not just Nancy Pelosi. Senator Chris Murphy of Connecticut, he did the same thing. He suggested that this is all because of Fox News. Now, again, the manifesto contains no mention of Fox News, like none. It's 180 pages long. It contains a bevy of sources this person said that he trafficked in, including the Daily Stormer, which is an actual neo-Nazi site. But according to the left, it's all Fox News, of course.
There's two really frightening phenomena that are happening in this country right now. The first is the normalization of racism, right? You have racist ideology and speech now embedded inside major American institutions, the Republican Party, the former president's political operation, Fox News, and it is fueling a level of violence that we have never seen before.
Hello, hello.
What's up, man? What's up?
Just chilling. What are you up to?
Oh, man, what's up, man? Where you from, man?
I'm from Arizona. Where are you from?
Arizona? Oh, man, I'm from Ohio, man. Go Bucks.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing up right now?
What you're doing, man? I'm just, man, I was supposed to be at work tonight, but I called off, but,
Yeah, okay.
Just up here chilling, man, you know, kicking it regular.
Yeah, I'm just chilling too. Just that.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't usually sleep very well, so usually
Me either, man. I got insomnia.
Yeah, me too. And then I try and force myself to go to bed around 3, but I'll probably stick in bed and sit there until like 4:30 in the morning.
What time is it there?
Right now, 2.
Yeah.
You're probably a lot.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
It's 5 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, I still got some time to sleep. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, I feel that. I ain't been to sleep. I've been up all night.
Yeah, I probably will be too.
Yeah, man, been up kicking it, man. Just going over stuff.
Yeah, I should stay on because like I forced myself to go to bed at 3, but it seems like I get like this big insurgence at 3 of people. Like, man.
Right.
Then you're like, but I'm like, nah, I gotta force myself to sleep. 'Cause if I don't.
Yeah, man. Everybody trying to get TikTok famous, man. You know.
Nah, I'm not trying to get TikTok famous.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just trying to get rid of my anxiety. That's all I'm trying to do. Hey.
I'm like, damn, he got 1 million views. He only from Pakistan. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's because people are interested. Yeah. There's 1 million people interested in what it's like to be in Pakistan. You know what I mean?
True.
Nobody wants to know what it's like to be in Arizona.
Man, Arizona, man, I got family in Arizona too, man. A cousin.
Yeah, it's cool out here. I like it.
Yeah, I know there's a good marijuana out there. I know that too.
Hey, thanks for the likes, dude. And thank you for following, man.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna follow you back, man, here, man, because I'm trying to get my viewers up, man, trying to get my, my followers up too, man.
Yeah, you got it. Just keep going, man. Keep working on it.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I am.
Hey,
man.
thank you.
But,
thank you for following me. Thank you for liking, man. I appreciate it.
For sure. Man, we got Lifetime to chop it up again, man. Talk about, real shit going on in the world and shit like that, man, you know.
Anytime, man. Especially if you're up this late. I'm all around.
Oh, yeah, I'm always up, man.
I followed you. You can come.
Out.
Yeah, me too. Thank you, SD, dude. What are you up to, man? I'm very much a night owl. So you'll catch me. If you see me on, come join. We can talk about anything.
I'll definitely add you, man. We chop it up, man.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop.
Alright, man. Yeah, I'm getting off here, man. Have a great night, man.
You too. Good night.
Don't let the bed bug bite.
Alright. You too. What's up? Had some White Claws? Dang. I got one of those from yesterday right here. I like the blue ones. They're strong. Did you just get out of the bar right now? Where are you from? Are you from San Diego? Yeah, the blue ones are 8%, man. They kick. Like, I became diabetic. I used to not like White Claws, but yeah, look right here. 8%. Yeah, what'd you do? I try and take a break on Mondays. Be dead if I drank every day. I spent all day in bed, all drunk on Sunday. Sucks. Where'd you go? That's cool. Problem with me is I can't just have a few drinks anymore. I get all depressed and then I just end up drinking a lot. It's not like I get depressed, I'm just depressed all the time, so. Dude, how come every single one of these battles is coming the same way? That's right. No. Man, probably everybody else. Somebody wants to talk to me. Hello, hello. I guess not. Well. Yeah, who knows? We all depressed. What have I been up to? Just playing this dumb game. I've been listening to like some talk radio. Damn, I keep getting killed. Oh, maybe I can win again. Now I just gained another level. I wish I went out. I wish I had people to go out with. Nah. I need to lose some weight. I think I'm gaining some weight, but too much drinking. Oh, we got Pikachu wants to talk to me. Let's see. What's up?
I've been live for about 6 hours on TikTok.
Wow, that's pretty good. Are you doing okay? Looks like you have a lot of followers. Oh, no. She didn't. It's kind of like Final Fantasy. It's like a Final Fantasy game. It's kind of old. I don't really explain it because it's not anything anybody knows. I really don't have to do much on it. Oh, we got somebody here. Hello, hello.
Hello, Apollo State.
Hey, what's up,
How are you? Do you remember me?
No, I don't actually.
We went live like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, did we?
Yes, I was the one with the wife, with the dog.
Oh, okay. I'm still trying to remember. I don't like to fake. What did we talk about? I'd probably remember if we.
Well, my wife cheated on me, so I adopted a dog because I couldn't get her pregnant.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember?
Yeah, I think I remember that conversation, man. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay. We're getting divorced, actually. I wanted to come tell you.
Sorry to hear
I
that.
moved back into my mama's house. She's now dating somebody that I know. She took the dog with her.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Ann took the dog?
I'm sorry?
sorry?
And she took your dog, man? I'm sorry to hear that.
My dog.
Yeah,
I
man.
paid for the dog, she took it.
That's the
Yeah.
worst. I'm sorry to
How's
hear
the wife
that.
and kids?
Shoot, I don't have a wife and kids.
Oh, last time you told me you did.
Nah, I think maybe we were talking to two other people. I never had kids. Never had a wife either. Nah, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry that she took your dog too, man.
Yeah,
That's the worst.
I mean, there's plenty of fish in the sea. I've gone through a lot of heartbreaks.
Yeah,
Life goes on.
me too.
Time doesn't stop.
I know, I feel you. I've been through a lot. But I'm really sorry, man. I hope things.
The last time we spoke, she was waving at you from the back. She had the puppy in her hand. You don't remember, do you?
Nah, I don't.
Oh, damn.
Usually I'm pretty good at remembering people, man. But I don't know. Maybe I was drunk. That could have been. If I don't remember, then I was probably because sometimes I'll get on here really wasted. So that could be a thing. But usually if I'm somewhat sober, like I'll remember everything. So I don't know. That's on that. Well, I'm on a good one sometimes. Huh?
I've been drinking a lot.
I bet, man. It sounds like you're going through a lot of problems, man. I hope you get through them.
Yeah.
But if you ever need talking to anybody, come on here.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm here.
Oh, man. Have you been divorced, man?
No. Been through breakups though, man. But nothing like a divorce. Divorces have got to be really tough.
Oh, it was bad. It's bad. I ran court. She wants to take half the money, half my property. She wants to take half of what I own. I built up this place from ground up, the business.
Yeah. No, that stuff happens, man. It's hard to hear. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Dog, lucky.
Yeah.
The little children. They took it away from me.
Yeah, that sucks.
Took it up. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I gotta go.
All right. Have a good one, man.
All right, see you. All right, bye.
Bye. That looked fake. Looks like he's got a lot of content warnings. People must have not like him. I think that guy was just trolling me. I don't think he's ever talked to me in my life. This guy's like tanking, man. This guy needs to stop making the same goddamn move every time. Hello, hello.
What's up?
Not too much.
Wanna run one real quick?
Sure, we can do that. It says I have 5 people in here, but nobody's talking, so I don't know what that means. Probably nobody.
I'm gonna wait because I want to be hidden. You not need to be a smart person.
Sorry to hear that. No, I'm just oh, look at you.
Alright, Mike, with the Star Adventures. Thank you, Mike.
Mike, you can come over here and give me a couple of those too. No. Nah.
Thank you, Mom.
I don't pull in those views.
That's all Dawn.
That's cool. Hey, SD dude, thank you for the likes. Now just drop like 2 galaxies right now, we'll be good. Or universes, whatever those things are. Nah, I still appreciate the likes. I'm all good. What are you up to, Mike? Where'd you go? See that guy I was talking to before?
Hayden. What about Hayden, Marcus?
What was I doing? Completing a quest. They should like, I don't know what I was thinking.
What do you mean, Marcus?
What's up, Marcus? Oh.
Mike with the private jet.
Damn.
Mike, you're gonna make me cry, bro.
Good old Mike, killing it.
I dropped gifts on him, so it kind of makes he just decided to come in my life.
That's cool. That's nice of him. I don't do much of anything. I just get on here, so I don't go in other people's lives too often. So I understand.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start. Just kidding. Oh, look at you got a cat. Woo.
With the cat? Thank you, Mike. Mike, you're literally gonna make me cry.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you, Mike, for all the gifts. I appreciate you. But I should that earlier. My appreciation.
What's going on here? Oh, one. Got it. Got it back.
I just scratched my eye.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better.
Thank you.
Dang it.
Love you too, Mike. Wow, Hayden. I see how it is.
I love you too, Mike.
Mike, I'll probably come here in the night.
I love you too, Mike. You don't even have to give me gifts. Da-na-na-na. Damn, I'm getting slaughtered.
I did not expect him to go that crazy.
Yeah, you could have just given you like 5 roses and you would have beat me. Just throw a rose or 2 in it.
Wow, Marcus. My comments are so rude.
That's not very nice. You seem like a nice person. Why would they be rude?
It's just for jokes, but thank you.
It's all good.
What's up, Hunter?
I wish my comment section was rude, then I'd be entertained. Well, that was a fun one, very close. Almost caught up. Mike's coming in and dropping like 10 universes right now. Okay, Mike, I get it. I thought we were cool.
Alright, I'm gonna pop off.
Have a good one.
Sleep. It is 5:30 in the morning. It was great talking to you.
You too. Okay, let's see. I've been on this one for a minute. Let's see. Why is this one a little bit harder than the other ones? Hey, what's up, SD dude? You back or what? I don't even know. Thank you for the 3 likes on that one.
It's an incredible lie. It's just an incredible lie that because there are Republicans who are concerned about illegal immigration, or because there are Republicans who are concerned about progressive voting patterns that Democrats brag about. They brag about this. The so-called browning of America, which is something I've said I don't care about, because I don't care about that. I care about how people vote. I care about how people assimilate. I care about how people reflect American values in the Declaration of Independence and Constitution. I've said this stuff very openly, very clearly, many, many, many times. But the idea here is that if you care about any of those things, then you are part of the Great Replacement Theory. In fact, you have Wesley Lowery over on CNN attempting to attribute this shooter to views like mine. Now, in a second, I will show you how stupid this is, because it really is like provably idiotic. But here's Wesley Lowery, who used to report for the Washington Post.
The stuff Tucker and Laura Ingraham say every night, it could be written by white supremacists very often. There's a section of this manifesto where the shooter starts talking about, people always say diversity is strength. How is it strength? I could hear it in Tucker's voice. He says this all the time, right? But the Ben Shapiro's of the world say this. There's a big chunk about the idea of genetic differences that could have been pulled from an Andrew Sullivan column, right? There are plenty of people in our politics, in our media, who advance these ideas and advance them frequently.
It's Andrew Sullivan, too. Okay, and for some reason, my name gets mentioned in connection with the Great Replacement Theory, despite the fact that I have never and would never propagate the actual Great Replacement Theory, because not only is it ridiculous and stupid in every facet, also it suggests that Jews are responsible for all the world's problems. Okay, I'm literally, there's a picture of me in this manifesto, not as somebody who's inspiring the shooter, but as one of the genetic types of Jew who controls the world. Okay, that I'm like, this is an actual picture from the manifesto in which there's a picture of me and it's labeled The Rat. But according to Wesley Lowery over at CNN, this is because people like me are inspiring this sort of thing. Again, the goal here is everyone I don't like is responsible for mass shootings, so they all have to shut up. Right? I'm literally in the manifesto next to Peter Beinart, who I think is despicable. Right? I think Peter Beinart is awful, but Peter Beinart has sort of a similar look, I guess. And so the idea is that we both look like rats because we are both Jews, and therefore we are both proponents of the idea that the racial stock of the United States must be degraded by bringing in quote-unquote inferior peoples. That's what this actual shooter says. And the idea from Wesley Lowery is that Tucker's saying that, and I'm saying that, which is nuts. Okay, this is just crazy towns. But again, when you understand the goal here, which is perverse and sick, which is to lump in white supremacist shooters with anyone who is mainstream right, you get it. Abby Phillips did the same thing on CNN. She blamed Tucker. She blamed Fox News. Here we go.
If you watch Fox News, this is the mainstay of their primetime hours. Tucker Carlson discusses it in sometimes euphemistic form, but not really all that euphemistic. What does this country do about the way in which this idea of white replacement has just become part of our politics?
Oh, it's just become part of our politics that whites are being replaced. Okay, again, which argument are you making? So the goal here for the left is to make the Great Replacement Theory cover everything. And that way, everything I don't like is the Great Replacement Theory, and it must be stopped because it's dangerous. So, for example, you have a piece from the Daily Beast. This one is by the odious Wajahat Ali. And I say odious because he's intellectually odious. He's really, really dishonest. In which he says Republicans and the conservative media ecosystem have to answer for blood on their hands. Either through innuendo or direct statements, they continue to promote the white supremacist Great Replacement Theory, which has yet again radicalized the terrorists to commit violence against people of color, and they should be held accountable for their role in it. According to Wajahat Ali, it's clear from the shooter's alleged manifesto that the Great Replacement Theory, which is now a mainstream GOP talking point, continues to radicalize men to commit violence. And yet some Republican leaders and conservative pundits continue to promote this hate for the sake of votes, profit, and ratings. Enough is enough. So first of all, let me just make also clear that the left's demographic arguments have been completely wrong. So they've been arguing for several decades that as more brown people enter the country, there will be a demographic move in favor of progressive voting. And as the Hispanic voting patterns right now are showing, that's absolutely untrue. But back to Wajahat Ali's garbage column, he says, until Republican leaders and conservative media stars explicitly renounce this white supremacist conspiracy, condemn it, and disassociate from its peddlers, it's fair to conclude they are entirely complicit with its message. And so he says that every Republican elected official must be asked the following questions. Quote, do you believe in the replacement theory? Do you condemn the replacement theory? Or do you support the ideology that has inspired numerous mass terrorists? If you do condemn it, then why are you and your colleagues repeating it? Okay, so here is the thing. He then, several paragraphs down, actually describes the quote-unquote great replacement theory. And the great replacement theory, he says that half of Republican voters support it, which is not true. Half of Republican voters are concerned about illegal immigration and or cultural assimilation by immigrants. That is not the same thing as the quote-unquote great replacement theory. But somewhere down here in the article, he actually does acknowledge the nature of what the great replacement theory actually is, which is a Jewish conspiracy theory, right? That the Jews are actively attempting to replace. It's the Jews will not replace us language that you saw people chanting at Charlottesville. So how many Republicans actually believe that stuff?
Okay.
The answer is pretty much none. But if you broaden out great replacement theory to include everyone who has legitimate concerns about immigration, then this means that everyone who has concerns about immigration has to be silenced because, after all, they might be incipient mass shooters. So, for example, you have Talia Lavin, who writes for Rolling Stone and who is just awful. Talia Lavin, you'll recall, was complicit, well, actually, it was her fault, that there was a Border Patrol agent who ended up being fired because she misidentified a tattoo on him as a neo-Nazi symbol, and the guy ended up losing his job. So now she's back for more, and she has a piece at Rolling Stone titled, "The Buffalo Shooter Isn't a Lone Wolf. He's a Mainstream Republican." She says there's no such thing as a lone wolf, an appellation often given in error to terrorists who act alone, particularly those of the white supremacist variety. There are only those people who, fed a steady diet of violent propaganda and stochastic terror, take annihilatory rhetoric to its logical conclusion. There's never a lone wolf? Weird, because I feel like she wouldn't extend this logic to, for example, the several $1 billion in property damage done by Black Lives Matter rioters. I feel like she wouldn't do this with regard to, say, radical Islamist terrorists. When it comes to a white supremacist who is making a pretty distinctive claim in his manifesto, we have to ignore the distinctive claim in the manifesto, and we have to pretend that Republicans at broad scale are supporting this sort of stuff. You have the same thing from the Washington Post today. The Washington Post, piece by Mariana Sotomayor, has a piece titled "Stefanik Echoed Racist Theory Allegedly Espoused by Buffalo Sus."
What's brainwashing? Me? I have a lot of brainwashing going on. See what's going on here. What's up?
What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Just being brainwashed. Brainwashed by TikTok. How are you?
Good.
That's cool. That's good. Glad you're having a good night or battling? Cool. Sounds good to me. See if I can get this. Probably not. I got my butt kicked on the last one. It's like 15. I got my butt kicked on the last battle. It was like 3 to 5,000 or something. Hey, thank you. Oh, do I still have this on? Look at, I have my stupid. Oh, I do have it on. I forgot. I wonder if I should. No, it's just all true. I could give her some. Is this the guy? Huh. Let me see. Somebody. Hey, thank you for the likes. Woo! Catching on up. Okay. Is that the guy? What am I doing? It's that guy? That guy? I don't think that's right. Hold on. Hey, thank you for the likes. Dude, I'm catching up. We got this. This is way closer than the last one. Still in the single digits. What was I doing? Nope. You know what? I technically won that one. Woo! One in a row. I think I scared her away. I scared her far, far away. To a faraway place. She's never coming back. Now she deserved 5,000. The girl who got 5,000, she didn't. I don't know what she. I'm just playing, or I'm not. Okay, let's see. What's my battle? What's my team look like? What's going on here? Is there another ultra rare guy? Not be used. Who's the guy I just got? JP bonus? What is it? 24. Okay, it's that weird looking guy. Okay. Let's go find that weird looking guy. I think he's the guy. Someone show some love to my TikTok. The first one, try and come up. Yeah, show this guy some love. Follow him if you feel like it. Show some love. He can almost go live, so he can come bug me. Raven's still around. No, he's not. Don't show him love. Just kidding. Don't show him love. He ain't around.
And then this was passed around the internet like wildfire, this particular piece, because, again, it is a very, very convenient argument that you see people on the left making, which is that Republicans are the ones who are truly responsible for all of this. Republicans are... Okay, here is the thing. It's not true. Okay, in just 1 second, we'll get to what Elise Stefanik actually said. What Elise Stefanik actually said is not, in fact, a rape replacement theory knockoff. Okay, here's what Elise Stefanik actually said. Okay, she said, a serious Facebook ad she published in September of 2021 by her campaign committee. It said, radical Democrats are planning their most aggressive move yet, a permanent election insurrection. Their plan to grant amnesty to 11 million illegal immigrants will overthrow our current electorate and create a permanent liberal majority in Washington. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're a Democrat, you've been spending the last several years claiming that Republicans are attempting to suppress the minority vote. And this is horrifying because they're suppressing the minority vote in order to suppress Democratic votes. This is an argument made by Democrats. So, question, how can you simultaneously argue that Republicans are attempting to suppress the minority vote in order to stop Democrats from voting, and also Republicans are racist for identifying minorities with Democrats? You're going to have to square that circle. But the idea here is that this is all part of the broader theory that is propagated by the right. Again, another article by Paul Farhi over at the Washington Post. Conservative media is familiar.
Sent additional ships with resupplies and reinforcements to Roanoke, and they literally arrived like a couple days after this mass evacuation, but when they arrived, the colony was abandoned and they didn't find those 3 men that were left there. So Sir Walter Raleigh's reinforcements just left. And then a couple weeks later, another English-bound fleet passed by Roanoke and stopped to check in on the colony, and they found it abandoned. And because they had so many people on this fleet that was...
Over the weekend, horrific attack, massacre in Buffalo, New York, according to the Associated Press. A white 18-year-old wearing military gear and live streaming with a helmet camera opened fire with a rifle at a supermarket in Buffalo, killing 10 people, wounding 3 others Saturday in what authorities describe.
Looking for things to watch? Sure, we can do that. Nope. How's it hanging? I don't know. I'm up still. I was about to fall asleep earlier and got like a second wind, so I don't know.
I was house sitting for my grandma one weekend while she went to Florida with some of her church friends. I was sleeping in the guest bedroom next to her room. The guest bedroom always had 2 twin beds inside of it that my brother and I would sleep in when we had sleepovers at her house. I took the bed next to the window, but before getting into bed, I checked all the doors, making sure they were locked. When I did get into bed, it was early, and I didn't actually go to sleep for a while. There wasn't much to do at my grandma's house. I was just on my phone for an hour or 2, watching videos, texting people, whatever. That's when I thought I could start hearing someone's voice outside. It sounded like a woman's voice, saying hello. I left the bedroom and inched my way closer to the front door, moving slow because I was trying to listen.
Hello?
It was a woman's voice, just going hello like every 10 seconds. As I got closer to the front door, I realized that's where it seemed to be coming from. My grandma's door doesn't have a peephole, but the windows in her dining room gave a clear view of the front porch, so I went over to that window to attempt to get a view of who was out there. I tried peeking my head in between the plastic blinds without making it obvious, but I guess I didn't do a good job of that, because when I looked, I did see a woman on my grandma's stoop, and she was looking right at me, as if she knew I was going to be looking through those blinds. Once again, she said hello, with some freakish smile on her face. This woman was older, but don't picture her as some innocent-looking, small old lady. She looked like she was maybe late 50s, early 60s, and something about her face just skeeved me out. I moved away from the window and thought maybe it was one of my grandma's friends. It was midnight, though. Why would anyone come to the door this late? And why wouldn't she knock or ring the bell? Why was she just standing out there going hello over and over? I was genuinely unsettled. I just went back to the guest bedroom and shut the door. Now with the door shut as opposed to before, I couldn't hear that woman anymore. Maybe it was that, or she just decided to leave. I started texting everyone about it, my sisters, my friends, telling them how bizarre it was. But a good amount of time passed in silence, and I was starting to calm down. My sisters were telling me to call Grandma, but there was a 0% chance she was awake, and she barely ever even checked her cell phone anyway. Just like that, something broke the silence. A banging at the window. Not a knocking or tapping, banging. I felt that fierce pain in my chest area as my body entered that fight or flight mode. Shortly after the banging stopped, I heard that familiar voice say hello. With that boost of adrenaline, I guess I had the extra confidence to grab the blinds and push it up. There I was, face to face with this horrifying older lady, with only a thin layer of glass between us. I screamed at her smiling, gross face, "I'm calling the cops." I pulled the blind back down and ran back outside to the living room. I looked around the house, then ran upstairs to box myself into the upstairs guest bedroom. I didn't want to actually call the cops. I don't know why. I wanted to just wait it out. I crawled into the bed in the upstairs guest bedroom and tucked myself under the covers. A couple hours later, I was still awake, and I finally only then went back downstairs to look outside each window. That freaky old lady seemed to be gone. The next morning, I called my grandma and told her what happened. She started yelling into the phone, clearly panicking and distressed. She told me how a few days earlier, she was being watched in the grocery store by some woman about 10 years younger than her, who just kept smiling at her for no reason. I told her to calm down. I didn't entirely know whether to correlate the two or not. But when we eventually got off the phone with each other, I did have to give it a second thought. My grandma's 75, and she has lost a bit of her wits, so I do have to take some of the things she says with a grain of salt. But the way she yelled into the phone about the woman in the store really gave me the chills. And I still wonder if it could have been the same person.
Over the weekend, if you believe that the radical left isn't after your children, you're ignoring the fact that they very, very clearly are after your children. So Nickelodeon actually broadcast, I'm not kidding you, a video from a drag queen named Nina West. And forgive my unfamiliarity, this is not a world in which I generally traffic. The drag queen Nina West performed an original song about the meaning of the rainbow pride flag for small children. Because again, Nickelodeon is directed at small children. It is not directed at teens. It is not directed at adults. It is directed at small children. And so we are going to now indoctrinate children into the wonders of various sexual orientations and the complete moral relativity of human sexuality. And we're going to do this to like 4 and 5-year-olds. Because confusing children is what people are in the business of doing. Because if you can confuse children, and if you can tell them that true glory lies in how you identify on the inside, as opposed to, you know, complying with basic societal norms, not with regard to even sexuality, but with regard to just decent human behavior, right? As in not sexualizing children. Well, then that apparently is bad. You're not supposed to do that, right? There is no way to discuss gay pride without coming into conflict when you're coming to discuss this with children, without coming into conflict with the reality, which is that it is a sexual orientation, which implies sex, which implies you now have to discuss sex with small children. And I have TV people discussing sex with small children and gender orientation with small children. Does this sound like a great idea to you? If you're a parent, you need to turn off the damn TV right the hell now. You don't let your kids watch stuff that you haven't pre-screened, because otherwise you end up with this. Here is a drag queen lecturing your child on a bunch of stuff, including, by the way, BLM. There's like a BLM fist that appears halfway through this particular video. So you get a lecture on the gay pride flag by a man dressed as a woman. And this is going out to 4 and 5-year-olds. This is woke indoctrination of small children on sexual matters. Don't tell me that that isn't abuse of children. It is. It is mass abuse of children.
I'm sober right now.
If somebody came into your house and started doing this to your child without your consent, you would immediately call the cops. Okay, I'm not talking about like physically abusing the child. I'm talking about if an adult came into your house, a man dressed as a woman came into your house and started singing to your child about the wonders of various sexual orientations, and your kid's 5, you would call the cops. Okay, well, you turned on the TV, so the idea is that the consent is yours, that you have now consented. But how many parents have actually consented to seeing this? How many parents knew this was going to appear on Nick? Really, how many parents were sitting around going, I'll bet that what they're going to broadcast today is a radical gay propaganda video directed at children. By the way, you can be an advocate of gay rights and still believe this is not appropriate for children, because it's not appropriate for children. And here's some rather inappropriate material for children appearing on Nickelodeon.
Doesn't it just fill you with pride, showing who you are on the inside? Wave that pride flag up high, be true to you.
It fills you with pride, showing who you are on the inside. So notice also that there has been a different sort of approach to why kids are supposed to be told about this stuff. So it used to be the kids need to be told about this stuff because if you are 5 or 6 years old, there may be a kid in your class who has 2 mommies or 2 daddies, right? That was the original thing, right? This was the what was it? Has 2 mommies. Heather has 2 mommies, right? The Heather has 2 mommies book was a controversy maybe 15 years ago. The idea was you need to teach kids because there might be a kid in the class who doesn't have a mom and a dad, but actually has 2 dads or 2 moms. Okay, now that was foolish, because why would you have to teach every kid in America about this as opposed to just dealing with it when your kid comes home and asks about it? This is a job for parents. But put that aside. This is no longer directed at the kid's parents. Now, this is directed at children themselves. You, a 5 or 6-year-old, you might identify as a trans kid. You might identify as a drag queen. Okay, it's an attempt to indoctrinate confusion into children. That's all it is. We'll get to more on this in just 1 second. First, let's talk about the fact that you're about to have an amazing summer because things are opening back up. But as you are out and about, you need a fantastic pair of wireless earbuds. You know what I'm about to say. The only pair of earbuds that you should be wearing are Raycons. Raycon is disrupting the electronics industry by making great sound available for everyone. Their wireless earbuds start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon earbuds, they'll give you 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, a more compact design for a comfortable noise-isolating fit. Raycon offers their wireless earbuds in a range of fun colors and patterns with a variety of fit options, no dangling wires, no stems. One of the best things about Raycons, you can customize them to fit your ear perfectly, which is exactly what I do. The company was co-founded by Ray J. Celebrities like Snoop Dogg and Brandy are obsessed with Raycons, and so am I. So a lot of people from a lot of different backgrounds love their Raycons. Raycon has a 45-day free return policy. Here's what you've got to do. Click the link in the description box or go to buyraycon.com/ShapiroYT to get 15% off your Raycon purchase today. Nina West apparently had himself, I don't know whether Nina West identifies as a woman or as a drag queen who identifies as a man. There are both. Okay, so Nina West didn't just do a song for Nickelodeon writ large. Nina West also did a song for Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues is directed at 3-year-olds. I have small children. Blue's Clues is directed at 3, 4, 5-year-old children. These are small kids. There are no 11-year-olds watching Blue's Clues. And now you have Blue's Clues having its own Pride Parade featuring a drag queen for small children. Don't tell me this isn't about indoctrination of kids. It's 100% about indoctrination of kids. And by the way, if you think the people who are doing this don't know what they're doing, you're an idiot. Of course they know what they're doing. Their idea is that they have to counter you, the parent. You, the evil parent, the evil traditionalist parent who teaches your kids that there's a difference between men and women, and that men and women get married and then have babies. You have to be countered right now because you might be indoctrinating a little fascist like yourself. And so we have to get a hold of your kid and remold your kid. There's no other explanation for why this stuff is being broadcast on children's television. And you know who this really comes down to? You, the parent. Turn off the damn TV. Here's what appeared on Blue's Clues.
It's time for a pride parade. Families marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. This family has 2 mommies. They love each other so proudly. And they all go marching in the big parade. This family has 2 daddies. They love each other so proudly. These babas are non-binary. They love each other so proudly. Trans members of this family all love each other so proudly. And they all go marching in the big parade. Come join the fun.
You see how it morphed? Right, so it started off, even this video started off with, there are some kids who have 2 mommies or daddies. And then it moved into, some are non-binary. Okay, now you have to explain to children that they could have a malleable gender, which is, number 1, a lie. And number 2, is super confusing to tiny kids. To small, also, you have to say to a small child who thinks he's a robot today that he might actually be a girl. Okay, the only reason Nickelodeon is doing this is to please its most fervent radical supporters. And again, these people think they are doing good. Understand that this is not people who are just making a market decision, because the market for this stuff is rather small. It is people who believe they are doing a social good by indoctrinating your kids in a particular style of thinking. They're taking your kids away from you. And if given power, these folks will do the exact same thing physically. They will take your kids away from you. Okay, this sounds like Chicken Little sky is falling stuff, but it is already happening so long as your kid is quote unquote diagnosed with something. Okay, the eventuality here is pretty obvious. You're going to send your 4 or 5-year-old kid to school. Your 4 or 5-year-old kid is going to say a dumb, confused things because kids who are 4 or 5 are dumb and confused. I know, I have small kids. The 4 or 5-year-old will go to school, and they'll say something like, I want to wear a dress today, a little boy. And instead of being at home where you would say, no, that's silly, let's put on some pants. Instead of doing that, the teacher's going to be like, you should see how you feel in a dress. It will be encouraged. Yes, and then, if you object as a parent, they will say that you are stifling your child's growth. Because what we have here is 2 conflicting visions of how kids are civilized. One suggests that kids must be civilized to a quote-unquote non-judgmental society in which all behavior is treated equivalently, except for religious and traditionalist behavior, which is treated with scorn. And that kids should be encouraged to experiment with gender and experiment with sexual orientation and experiment with everything. And another view that says that things like biological sex exist, that male and female exist, that there are, in fact, moral preferences with regard to sexual behavior. And those of us who are libertarian on the right, when it comes to government, we say, listen, you're an adult, you get to do what you want. But what you don't get to do is indoctrinate kids. And those on the left, they say, you on the right don't get to do what you want, and we're going to indoctrinate your kids. That's what this conflict is going to come down to. The battle for the culture is heating up. We here at the Daily Wire are making some big moves. So be sure to like, subscribe, ring that bell, because you're not going to want to miss a single moment. I have been asked a million times who I think the top presidents were, so today they're going to tier rank the most notable presidents in American history. Before we jump in, this video is sponsored by Ring. On this tier list, we have 5 tiers. We have S, which I suppose stands for superior since it's at the top of the list, and then we have A, B, C, and F. Now, I'm really missing the letter D here, I will admit to you, because there are a bunch of presidents here who I think are actually D, but because they are D, I'm going to put them in the F category. We'll get to those in a moment. So let's start with the presidents who are at the very tip top of the list, the best presidents in the history of the United States. Obviously, on the top of the list, George Washington, our first president, kept the country together, left office peacefully. The father of the country, a great man, easy pick, right? George Washington as number 1. And then everybody knows that the other president, there are only 2 presidents in this top tier. There are not 3. Okay, I know the left thinks FDR's in that top tier. I know some people on the right think that Reagan's in that top tier. Neither one of them are Washington or Lincoln. Lincoln is the other guy in that top tier, beyond simply leading America through the Civil War and to a new birth of freedom. It was Lincoln who, as a thinker, helped to revivify the idea that the Declaration of Independence was an inherent part of the Constitution of the United States, that the two were inseparable, the ideas of liberty. Today we're going to be discussing Batman, because the new Batman movie is going to come out in just a couple of weeks here, and we wanted to rank for you all of the Batman movies, TV shows, the whole shebang. I'll be doing that in just one moment. This video is brought to you by my friends at ExpressVPN.
ExpressVPN.
The worst movie of all, of course, Batman and Robin, 1997. It's directed by Joel Schumacher, who most famously directed Phantom of the Opera. And it is filled with bizarre homoerotic references and nippled Batman suits. And that's the one with Uma Thurman and Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. It is just terrible in every respect. There's not a minute of it that's good. It basically finished Chris O'Donnell's career. I'm not sure that he ever made a movie after that again.
Rubber lips are immune to your charms.
Or if he... I have been asked a million times, so I think... If you believe that the radical left isn't after your children...
I don't know. Hey, thank you for the likes. That's sweet of you. I don't know, this sounds interesting. I don't know what this
Soft-hearted Frenchie.
Alexandre Dumas is black.
Hey, what's up everyone? It's Ryan here from The Y, and today we're gonna be taking a look at the most racist movie ever, Django Unchained. No, I'm just kidding. But honestly, part of what made Django such a memorable film is that they were willing to explore all the horrible aspects of slavery, no matter how raw and disturbing it might have been. The other side of what made the film great is undoubtedly the acting. Whether it was Samuel L. Jackson, Christoph Waltz, or any of the other cast members, I feel like everyone definitely brought their A game. So, without further ado, here's 30 facts you didn't know about Django Unchained. Django Unchained holds the record for using the N-word the most times out of any movie ever, clocking in at 110 uses. Throughout Quentin Tarantino's career, he's certainly produced a number of iconic movie villains. And if I had to make a list of the best of the worst in Tarantino films, Calvin Candy would definitely be up there. And based on Tarantino's reaction to the character, I think he'd feel.
Oh, really? That's cool. I don't know what that means, but no. Okay, let's see what Honest Trailer says about that.
This episode is presented by Supercuts. It's not just any haircut, it's Supercuts. After the Honest Trailer, check out the Honest theme song and music video we made for The Batman. Link in the description below. Dang, I wish movie soundtracks were still a big deal. Also, dang, why can't I sing like that?
That's cool. Mine's close to mine. Mine's Michael Jackson.
In a world of corruption and chaos, the people cry out for a hero who can join them in the darkness. Darker than that. Even darker. Darker. That's just a black screen. There we go. Nice. The Batman. Watch Robert Pattinson put the final stake in his Twilight Sparkle and give us the first truly Gen Z version of Batman. His villains are influencers.
Hey guys, thanks for all the comments.
He's worse off than his parents.
If this continues, it won't be long before you've nothing left.
I don't care about that.
And his hometown will very soon be underwater. He's ready to put the goth back in Gotham, a city that's one part New York and now 8 parts Seattle. In this puddle of sin hunts the Riddler, a guy who talks a big game about cleaning up the city for someone dressed like a garbage bag. He'll do more to stop corruption than Batman ever has, with nothing but a roll of duct tape, a barista's sense of flair, and the most hardcore followers ever.
He's been posting online. He's got like 500 followers, real fringe types.
How is it that his videos get 500 dudes to do terror stuff, but mine get barely 10% of you to like and subscribe? And what do you want from me? Riddles? Murders? Movie fights? Experience the first Batman who's both psychologically vulnerable and physically invincible. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. No? Just gonna walk it off? Okay. But what this Batman really wants to do is detect. Watch the world's not quite greatest detective decode ciphers thanks to his butler.
I've taken the liberty of doing a little work on this latest cipher.
Solve riddles thanks to Gotham's finest.
Kill Mitchell with a friggin' carpet tool. It's a Tucker.
And kills however many truck drivers it takes to answer the mystery. Who is El Rata Alada, the rat with wings? Let me think here. A rat with wings. I mean, that could be anyone. The Penguin, Falcone, Batman? No, it's too obvious. Ooh, Black Canary. Maybe Night Owl. Oh no, where's Robin? Join Batman in his second year in the job. So it's not just a phase, okay, Dad? Oh.
You're not my father.
But before he had the Justice League, Bruce was stuck working with the Gotham Police Mustache Division, featuring James Gordon, a man doing his best to get fired by bringing a weird fetish goth to every crime scene.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you kidding me, sir? You gonna let him in here?
I got the press downstairs. He's a goddamn vigilante. He could be a suspect.
You really okay with this? What about chain of evidence?
None of your other friends like him, Gordon. Stop inviting him to parties. Plus, an assist from Alfred, who gave director Matt Reeves his greatest performance ever and was rewarded with the role of Guy Caught in the Blast Radius. And Catwoman, a bi-motorcycle burglar with lots of cats and daddy issues. Mwah, perfection. I mean, I have no notes. Together, they'll take on seedy underworld types like Falcone, who finally got around to teaching people how to pronounce his name.
Falcone paid him off.
You stood up to Falcone.
Head of the Falcone crime family.
Falcone's the rat.
A version of Colin Farrell so gross it almost ruins his sex tape, and a citywide conspiracy to loot the Wayne's charity fund. A version of Colin Farrell so gross it almost ruins his sex tape, and a citywide conspiracy to loot the Wayne's charity fund for evil. Something Bruce could have stopped by showing up to his day job like once.
Our accounting friends at Wayne Enterprises are coming for breakfast.
I haven't got time for this.
There's no time, Alfred. Some brown teenagers are playing the knockout game. Now hand me my stun glove. also enjoy a really, really, really ridiculously good-looking Batman movie, which was necessary since it's also a really, really, really ridiculously long Batman movie. As we bask in the latest era of DC, where they just let good filmmakers stick a "the" in front of the name and have their way with it, until Warner Brothers does their usual executive shuffle thing and, I don't know, crams the Joker into everything again. Oh, come on. Starring. Oh, come on. Crams the Joker into everything again. Oh, come on. Starring Gerard Wayne. Thundercats, ho! The right man for the job. Crime ally. Excelsior. The Big Lebowski. The Tumbler. Colin Farrell watching the old Daredevil movie.
Holy God, what are you showing me? Come on!
Capes together strong. Martinez, that guy's the homie. And
Druig sucks.
The Twilight Saga. Man, Matt Reeves really blew a chance to show us what it looked like when the Waynes were killed. I mean, just imagine. Gun being raised, young Bruce's trembling face, Martha's pearls falling to the ground. Someone should really put that on film one day. Thanks for watching, and if you've made it this far, why not keep the Bat Dance going by checking out our honest theme song for the Batman? Click the thumbnail on the right to watch now. This episode was presented by Supercuts, the smarter, easier way to get ahead.
What should be lower? Let's do that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon.
The following trailer is rated S for spoilers.
Weight mastery, that's cool.
Welcome to Korean Netflix, home of zombie killers and elaborate headgear, and 500,000 shows about shy teens in love. But now, catch the intense global sensation that's making Americans whose only exposure to Battle Royale concepts is Fortnite, and whose only exposure to Korean film is Parasite. Say, I'm getting serious Parasite meets Fortnite vibes from this. Squid Game.
Seoul's hottest extreme competition is Squid Game. This show has everything. Dramatic life or death stakes, PlayStation controller cosplay, human furniture, old men soiling themselves, organ harvesting, and you can do a human marble, which is that thing where you play marbles with your best friend until one of you loses the will to compete.
These very different strangers will face off in a series of children's games for a shot at 45 billion Korean won, which works out to, let's see here, I'm trying to carry the one, divided by rotation there, about 3 Lindsay Lohan furry NFTs. But for the losers, there's a different kind of prize, piping hot lead. The point is, they die. In this colorful hybrid of social commentary and thriller that invites you to pass judgment on the creepy dudes in masks, watching all of this go down for their own entertainment. I mean, what kind of sick society would even ask people to hurt themselves for your entertainment? I mean, right? Ugh, gross to even think about it.
High five!
Never mind, it's pretty funny. Experience the Black Mirror fanfic that dares to ask, what if the weird middle-aged people who exclusively read dystopian YA have to experience their horrors firsthand? And meet Gi-hun, a stand-in for every male TV writer in that he's a good guy at heart, but a bad dad. He'll get one chance at redemption if he can win the Squid Game. Unfortunately, he's bad at killing. However, he is elite at standing next to people getting killed. But he's not alone. Fighting alongside Gi-hun is his childhood friend Song-woo, apparently the only guy from Seoul who got into college.
아 쌍문동의 사람 서울대 조사 온 거야?
서울대 나왔어요. 경영학과. 어머, 서울대 경영학과요?
서울대 경영학과 수석 입학 조사원가 뭐가 걱정이야? 내가 서울대 경영학과 수석 입학. 역시 여기는 서울대 경영학과.
This grandpa who makes it really far into the competition because he's the only one old enough to have played games outside as a kid.
소시적에 고향에서 줄달리기를 꽤 해봤는데
영감님 구슬치기 해보셨죠?
구슬치기 많이 했지.
Doc Sue, a thug who leads the Squid Game's toughest Squid Gang, which isn't saying much. They don't so much jump you in as let you stand next to them while you eat a sad hard-boiled egg. Sabio, an uncomfortable reminder to Westerners that North Korea is a real place with actual people in it.
거기선 왜 내려온 거야? 여기가 나은 줄 알고.
Han Min-yo, the wild card who's basically Nick Cage reincarnated as a Korean lady. And some random dudes who made it into the final 16. We can only assume did all their horrible but tragically justified shit at some point off camera. But while this crew squares off in ultimate stakes foursquare, take a peek behind the scenes of the most brutal show to work for since Ellen. From the Among Us crewmates who do all the dirty work, to the financial backers who I'm pretty sure are Tommy Lee Jones from JFK.
Such a beautiful number, 69.
Nice. Together, they form pop culture's go-to indictment of capitalism, killing the poors for sport, or making them turn on each other for a big prize. Oof, I forgot about Rat Race. I would kill my best friend just to not see Smash Mouth live. So strap in for the violent, chaotic, but also quietly heartbreaking global sensation that blessed us with some of 2021's easiest group Halloween costumes. Proves there's still an audience for original content if it's, you know, good. And a truly depressing number of people relate to being so broke that you'd beat your childhood bestie to death. But no raising the minimum wage. If Jack in the Box tacos cost more than $1, that's socialism, brother. Starring. I'm from Seoul, but I'm not a soldier. Oh, that's Cho Sang-woo. He went to college at SMU for business. Smart guy. A literal old boy. Assistant to the regional manager. Sadness Everdeen. Never squid with crazy. And sensitive thugs. Y'all need hugs. The Bummer Olympics. Oh, right. There was that whole subplot about the cop who was infiltrating the Squid Game. Should we go back and, figure out something to say about him to tie all this in, or...? Nah. Something that I suggest for a change. I've been trying to get you to say one of my YouTube comments for years. Roses are gray. Violets are gray. I am a dog. I'm Dr. Henry Killinger, and this is my magic murder bag. Sushi.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. I might go to bed soon.
From Martin Scorsese, the legendary director of that movie starring Leonardo DiCaprio, that other movie starring Leonardo DiCaprio, and also these movies starring Leonardo DiCaprio, comes The Wolf of Wall Street, starring Leonardo DiCaprio. Strap in for the last film you'd ever want to watch with your grandparents, featuring an average of 3.16 f***s per minute.
$30,000 half-wit. Benny Hanna?
Absolutely not.
Get him.
But f*** it, we can do better than that. Leonardo DiCaprio stars as a fucking young hot rich guy who hangs out on fucking yachts and has sex with fucking models. Basically Leonardo DiCaprio. Watch as he yells his way to an Oscar nomination. And watch as the guy who stole Best Actor stops by to pound his chest right in Leo's fucking face. You rejoice at the triumphant return of fat fucking Jonah Hill and recoil at the triumphant debut of his fat fucking penis.
What's the big deal?
Thrill as he tries to shed his image as the funny fat guy in comedies by becoming the funny fat guy in a Scorsese movie.
You're all right. We all love you. Shut the f*** up.
Experience the film critics fucking slammed for glorifying the lifestyle of a corrupt Wall Street stockbroker, even though he's a fucking miserable wife-beating drug addict who loses his business, family, and fortune. They do make Quaaludes look fucking awesome, though. Witness Scorsese break out every Scorseseism in the book, like a ton of tracking shots, fucking voiceover,
See that humongous estate down there? That's my house.
fucking freeze frames, multiple fucking wives, having a huge fucking hard-on for New York City, and an ambitious criminal main character with a short temper whose pride is ultimately his downfall. So settle in for a movie that's all about fucking excess, from the 3-hour runtime to the fucking cursing.
This shit, that asshole.
To all the people in suits listening to Leo talk. To shots of those same people going fucking nuts. Starring two-time Oscar nominee Jonah Hill. F Me, How I Divorced Your Mother, the director of Iron Man, the director of Her, the director of The Princess Bride, Shane, Coach Taylor, Dallas Oscar Stealers Club, the artist formerly known as Relevant, the real Jordan Belfort, because that guy deserves a fucking break, right? And Leonardo No Oscaro, which is crazy when you think about all the other people who have Oscars, like 3-6 Mafia, Al Gore, Cuba Gooding Jr., Dean Pelton from Community, Sookie, Catwoman, Marissa Tomei, Cher, Nick Cage, Monique, American Idol quarterfinalist Jennifer Hudson, Katniss, Roberta Benigni, Twice, and the movie Crash. God damn it! The Wolf of fucking Wall Street.
Sell me this pen.
It's the one DiCaprio used in Wolf of Wall Street. Boom. Fucking easy money right there. Be sure to subscribe for more honest trailers. Execute Order 66. I will find you and I will kill you. Bird is the word. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. Tina, come get some ham. Warning. The following contains spoilers for seasons 1 through 3. For a spoiler-free version, click here. Just be sure to come back and watch the real version when you're all caught up. Wuss. From fiction's most notorious serial killer comes the TV adaptation of the medieval encyclopedia / Dungeon Master's Guide / porno that is Game of Thrones. Dun 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 dun. God, that song's cool. Get ready for the show that has viewers on the edge of their seats wondering what will happen next, and has people who've read the books acting all smug because they already know. It's the abusive show you keep watching, no matter how many times it hurts you.
How long do I have to look?
Full of disturbing imagery like incest, beheadings, attempted child murder, more incest. And that's just the first episode. Travel to Westeros, a place where everything is the thing of nouns.
The Hand of the King.
Light of the Seven.
Brienne of Tarth.
Lord of Bones.
Lord of Light.
Master of Coin.
Mother of Dragons.
Son of Dolph.
Son of Fire. Warrior of Light.
Bank of Brothers.
Lord of Winterfell and Warden of the North.
Watch as everyone fights to sit on the world's most uncomfortable chair, while completely ignoring an invasion of ice zombies that threatens to kill them all. Seriously, someone should really get on that. Meet unforgettable heroes who were still alive at the time we wrote this honest trailer. Jon Snow, a mopey bastard who doesn't know anything.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Tyrion Lannister, a character who's so awesome. Imp slap. Peter Dinklage will get every good dwarf role until he dies, or Warwick Davis kills him. And Daenerys Targaryen, a super hot queen obsessed with her dragons.
Where are my dragons?
She's out for vengeance against the people who killed her family. Eventually, one of these days. Can we just fast forward to that part? Watch as these heroes struggle to end the reign of King Justin Bieber.
Leave her face. I like her pretty.
God, if he doesn't die this season, I'm gonna fucking kill him myself. Fucking hate that kid.
Ride along on an adventure where any lead character can die, whether you're Sean Bean, Sean Bean's wife, Sean Bean's best friend, Sean Bean's son, Sean Bean's daughter-in-law, Sean Bean's family dogs, or Sean Bean's unborn grandkid. All men must die who are in any way close to Sean Bean. So begin the epic journey, so long and complicated. We really hope the creator doesn't eat himself to death before he's finished writing it. And settle in for a show with so many monologues. HBO will desperately try to keep your attention by any means necessary. Not that I'm complaining. Beams. Starring the 10 characters whose names you actually remember, and all these other characters whose names you actually don't remember. Like the sneaky guy, the sneaky bald guy, Carl Drago, those gay dudes, Lord Friendzone, grumpy old dad. That's the same person, right? Sansa? Bron again? Sam? No, Sam's the fat one from Lord of the Rings. Oh, she's the one who had a demon baby. That's the guy that got his dick cut off. I don't remember her name, but she's super hot. Oh, that's Tyrion's hooker girlfriend. Oh, Hodor. That's Hodor. Okay, now you're just messing with me. No idea. Oh, Faceless Assassin. That guy's awesome. Not a clue. No. Nope. Don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, none of these are ringing a bell. Go make up your own names, nerds. Game of Thrones. It's kind of like a history test, but with dragons and beams. If you put any spoilers in the comments, I'll kill you. But to all my book bros, R plus L equals J. You know what I'm talking about. A Lannister always subscribes, so click that button now. Hey, Screen Junkies, want to see me act stupid? Then click the box above to see the epic drive-thru voice prank. The more times you share it, the more money we raise for charity. Winter is coming. The Lannisters send their regards.
Prank after I can't see it.
What's up, guys? Mr. Ballin here. You probably know me from TikTok, where I tell scary stories and kind of interesting, true crime stories, that kind of thing. But hopefully you're starting to look at my content on YouTube. Granted, it's not nearly as robust as what I have on TikTok, but I'm genuinely making a push to make this YouTube my primary platform to tell my stories on. So please, if you haven't already, subscribe to my channel. I'm going to try to do at least one, or I am going to do at least one video on YouTube a week, if not two. And as I get, frankly, better at creating the videos, I will try to do more as well. So please subscribe, turn on notifications. I'd really appreciate it. So today we're going to be covering the disappearance of Lars Mittank. So this particular case is not new. It's been covered a ton on YouTube, on Reddit. I mean, it's everywhere. But the reason it's so